Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Wolfpack, wherever you are on this beautiful planet we call home. What's good, Wolfpack? What's good, chat? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How was our weekend? Everybody still here? Nobody panicked and sold out and freaked out yet. I hope not financial advice, but man. Let's see who all is here in the building with us early on. Let's see. Kookie. See him, Kookie got the first one on the live stream. Saitama Sean, or Sean Saitama, what's up, brother? Time alone, A1 since day one. Congratulations on that 1.1, man. Appreciate it, brother. You were like the first one, so you've been here pretty much the entire time. Literally the entire time. And brother, I appreciate you your support and everything you've done, man. Truly one of the originals. Hey babe, how you doing? How you doing, Miss Hey Alexa 88, the most beautiful Wolfpack member, my ride or die. She's awesome. Crypto Immortal, what's good? Barry Sanders, what's good? Randolph, what's good? Hey Kookie, Sean, Ty, Alexa, Immortal Barry, what's up? Courtney, what's good, man? Omar, what's good? Tony, what's good, brother? Courtney, how we doing? Oh, we already said Courtney, man. I'm repeating. Here we go. Let's get down here to the new comment section. Man, Moody, what's good, Chris? How you doing, brother? Man, Moody, I'm ready for another trip. I'm ready for another event. I'm over here itching. I'm ready to get down. Man, sorry to hear that. I know a couple of people who got into that Suzuki. So hopefully you didn't lose too much on that. But man, you always hate to see and hear about rug pulls, man. It sucks. I actually got rugged on the Zuki. I guess the pair they had that. I guess it was that ZUKI, the Zuki, or not Suzuki, and then they had Zuki. So I ended up getting a little rug on that one. So I didn't have a lot in it, so I can chalk that up to the game and a learning experience and yeah, do a little bit better research, do a little bit more due diligence before I just start putting money in because everybody else is putting money in. You know, that number one rule we talk about here. It's all good. Thoughts on Rashid tweet? I haven't seen it. This weekend has been very busy for me, so I haven't seen it yet. Ooh, that's tough, Tony. That's tough. Said he lost 35 on Mononoke. Yeah, and Mononoke for me had some red flags in the very beginning, so I never jumped on that hype train. So I've never been able to really give any opinion because I've never had that token. So. Omar, to be truthfully honest, I honestly am not 100% sure. Like I said, I don't follow that. that project, so I don't keep up with what's going on over there and what I don't even know what the price is. The price action is. Let's see what Rashid. Chris Miller, how you doing, man? They tweeted about an hour. What's their YouTube or their Twitter handle? No, you're the best. Yeah, I don't know if you could put in chat that who tweeted the Rashid. I'll look it up and take a look at it. But yeah, so looks like we hit that 250K mark this weekend while I was out of town. While my boys were down south Houston, or yeah, down south in Houston in a regional football tournament. So this weekend I have not been very plugged in, I guess you could say. I haven't been really paying attention. So my focus has been elsewhere, trying to get these boys a championship, which they ended up coming out with. One of my teams ended up coming out with. One of my teams, we lost on the first day. We played the number 4 ranked team in the nation, and we lost like 13 or 12 or 13-6. So we were winning most of that game. But my younger boys, my 9U, they came out and got a good one. Thank you, A1. Let's see what he says. Y'all bear with me. Give me 1 second. I'll pull up this tweet. All right. So I read Rashid Abalushi. Apologize on that pronunciation. Me and Russell had an amazing conversation, and I can tell you great things are on its way. Be proud to be part of Saitama and raise your diamond hands. Saitama Guru, Saitama Token, Saitama Wolfpack, hashtag Dubai. I can get down behind that. I guess I need to figure out who, do some more research on this, on who Mr. Abalushi. Oil and gas, worker in the oil and gas with strong visions of leadership, crypto investor, strong believer in Saitama. Wow. I like it. Oil and gas and the crypto investor, hashtag Dubai. Man, oh man, oh man. I like where that could be going. We know we have ties with Dubai. We've already had conversations with the royal family of Dubai. So I thoroughly enjoy seeing that Dubai connection grow stronger. Yeah, Dallas, the Cowboy game was luckily happening. I got to catch like the very end of the game, unfortunately, but most of the game was going down on my drive home. So appreciate it. Oil tycoon, that's what's up. Yeah, I saw that on his bio. Yeah, oil companies in Dubai. I was reading the comments. Man, got you, Tony. I don't know why I tried to. I forgot you're a KC fan, man. 5 people did not hit that like button. Thank you, Omar. And yes, we are growing ever so closer to that monetization. We got the 1,000 subscribers knocked out. So now we literally are like, I want to say like somewhere around 300 hours away from hitting that monetization mark. So man, oh man, I'm excited, and it's 100% because of you guys, because of the chat, because of y'all showing up every day. Huge shout out to Cuff and the Dip and Vern, Cuff for bringing me on his show, but for allowing me to come back and really making me a part of his show. But also got to give a big shout out to Saitama Stacker. If he's out there, if you're listening, brother, I sent you an invite. You will have every day. I will send you a link. So if you're ever free, you have an open invitation. But yeah, Saitama Stacker, man, he made a couple of posts, put it in a YouTube video, and really helped kind of get us over that 1K mark. So, brother, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we're getting there. We're so dang close. Man, it's gonna be great. Sean said, "F those Chiefs." We'll keep it cordial here. We'll keep it cordial. Cowboys still got. I heard the offensive line played like dog doo doo. So if you can't protect the quarterback, it's hard to play. And then when you have your number one receiver out because of COVID, and then you lose your second, arguably your number one A and number one B, one to a concussion and one to COVID, man. Plus your starting left tackles out. I mean, that's a tough day. But what I do like to see is that the Cowboys defense gave up like 19 points to supposedly this high powered offense. So what's good, Mr. Bentley? How you doing? What's going on? So y'all got to hear a little bit about my weekend. I want to hear about y'all's weekend. What y'all do? Did we get away from charts? Did we get away from crypto? Did we get back to maybe some real life, some outside time, get some fresh air? What did we do this weekend? I want to hear about it. He said there was a couple of other tweets he had, so we'll go check it out. Says me and the Mans are working on some promotions in Dubai with his people soon. Hang tight, Wolfpack. That's fire. I like that. I have such plans to be part of for Saitama to be part of the UAE. Patient and things will be revealed. First off, this here gets me excited. Man, oh man. Boom. All right. Sean says, yeah, you was busy in Arizona, got back yesterday. Yeah, I'm assuming that was an I. Yeah, I was busy in Arizona, got back yesterday. You went to see your girlfriend, right? Your lady? Randolph said, just watched football and drank coffee. That sounds like a really nice Sunday afternoon, sir. A really nice Sunday afternoon. Man, this sounds like a great weekend. Lots of hiking and board games with my little girl. Man, see, it's times like that. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Hey, everybody. I would like you to, if y'all could do me a favor and say hello to Just a Sister. This is my wonderful and beautiful sister, who should be coming in town very soon because I haven't seen her in a while, and she needs to bring her ass on back here. Um, but yeah, but yeah, Just a Sister there, Kristen. Thank you for stopping by and showing love, sis. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not smashing a laptop. Just because my laptop needs to be smashed does not mean I'm smashing my laptop. Just to throw that out there. Mr. Cryptic, what's good? Mr. Cryptic, I'm going to change my name to the most hated guy around. Um, Satan? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just kidding. Don't change your name. I like Mr. Cryptic. But, then again, do what you want to do. There's some love. Kristen, this community is amazing. Come on down here or come on home and we'll get you set up. We'll get you all taken care of. Wow, Omar. Everyone I know hated me. Oh, I'm driving. I'm driving. Hope you guys are truly have a blessed day. I love all of you. Hold, please. Big things are coming bigger than all of us. I promise that. I promise you that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Tony. Major. Here's the thing: is everything is still coming. Everything is still. What have we gotten so far? A couple of small exchanges. Everything is still coming. Everything's still right in front of us. All right, good. Big country, what's good? That's what you got to do. It's definitely, yeah. I'm talking people down day and night. How you guys do it? It's tough. It's definitely a mental grind when you have to not so much kind of resell everybody, but just to kind of calm everybody's nerves. But you have to do it like one at a time. Um, yeah, it's Vern was talking about it last night. I watched the replay, um, but it's a mental grind of having to kind of talk people off the ledge, because we get it, we understand what's coming along, and that's the thing is if you're here right now, you're plugged in. You know what's going on. You know what's coming down the road. Um, so for us here in that chat every day, day in and day out, I don't think we're the ones who are worried or are really freaking out. I think it's the one that the 250,000 who the ones of those 250,000 who aren't plugged in, who aren't getting daily information and keeping up and updates. So it's I mean it's crazy, but if they are able to back away from the ledge, man, they're gonna be so happy here very soon, I would imagine. Yeah, Chris, if you didn't know, just saying. Just kidding. Appreciate that, Tune. What's good? Not my multitasking skills right now. Oh man. Well, hopefully you can get some work done, but at the same time, hang out and enjoy some good laughs and conversation around here. Yeah, Vern got real last night, and that's good because this is real money. This is real people we're talking about. You have a select few who are trying to mess and are messing with billions of dollars of real money. I get pissed off thinking about it too. I consider myself kind of lucky because I only lost $80. with these scams and rug pulls and all the BS. I mean, you look at Stacker yesterday had to. He didn't have to. By no means did he have to make a video and tell you what he did. I know a lot of people who would have just ate that loss and never told a soul because they didn't want to have to listen to, oh, you're an idiot, you're an idiot. But that man made a video, stood out there and said, hey, I messed up. I made a mistake and I wasn't paying attention. I made, he said it himself. He's like, I'm the idiot today. We all make mistakes. And that's why you got to be on your P's and Q's when you're talking about this crypto, because there's no regulations yet. I mean, we are really in the wild, wild west. So, like he was, in a situation where his volume was down. He wasn't really able to pay attention or to understand what was going on. And you can get got just that quick. Saitama Stacker is one of the smartest guys I know in this crypto space. His spreadsheets, his information, his content is fantastic. But you even see how someone who is in this can get it. So you have to always stay on your P's and Q's and question pretty much everything. So, we feel bad. It sucks. Trust me, if I lost the amount that he had, yeah, probably, I don't know if y'all see me, because that's like my stack. So no, I would still be here, and I'd be one of those guys making a video saying, hey, don't do this. And I saw that same YouTube video this morning, so I reported it like 15 times. So, man, we just got to do our part, help each other out, make sure we keep it. The biggest part of this is education, knowledge. The more knowledge we can spread of correct information, the better off we're going to be. So I appreciate you for not spreading FUD, Justin. There's a lot of Saitama influencers out there spreading it thick on other tokens. Man, I'm going to talk about what I'm invested in. And to be real honest, I'm invested mostly in Saitama. So what do we talk about around here? Mostly Saitama. So I tell you other plays that I was in. But most of my plays I've gotten out of, and I've moved them over into Saitama to increase my position. So, yeah, I try to give y'all the best information, and I'll tell y'all, like I tell you all the time, if I don't know the answer, I'm gonna go find out for us. Because if you want to know, that means there's other people out there who want to know. And if I don't know the answer, that means I need to know the answer, because I got people who are coming to watch me and tune into my stream who have questions, and I need to be able to answer them. So, but I want to be able to answer them properly and give you the correct information. So I have no problem telling you I don't know, but I can get you the answer. So bring on all questions, man. I'll help you out any way I can. If I know the answer, I'll give it to you. If somebody in the chat, chat's amazing. We have a really great community here in the chat, and we help each other out. So, but yeah, these days you have to question everything. It's crazy. Like, never in my life have I ever somebody sends me somebody I know sends me a link. And nowadays I don't even click on links from that don't have nothing to do from somebody that I even know, because I'm that paranoid about putting my tokens out there somewhere and or somehow getting hacked some way. So it's crazy. But you have to kind of be that paranoid until you have that hard wallet. So, but even then. Crypto Dragon, what's good, my man? What's going on, brother? Let's keep moving. The people are being found as we speak. Private investigators are being hired. Hell will be paid soon. He'll be paid. Hell will be paid soon. Yeah. So I'm not a legal expert. I don't know law. So I'm gonna let the legal team take care of all that and handle all that. So RD, what's good, brother? We are the best crypto community, so everyone kicking us. Hold the tires, burn off. Hold till the tires burn off. I believe in our team. Facts. And here's the thing: is if everybody wasn't trying to bring us down, if everybody wasn't scared we're going to take over, because we're going to, then you know that none of this would really be happening. Nobody would really be talking trash about it because nobody would really care. But the fact that we are ruffling some feathers in the crypto space, so the fact that we are coming after exchanges to take over and be the number one exchange, I mean, it brings fear. So what are they trying to do? Bring us down before it ever really starts? Here's the great thing. As soon as Cytomask comes out, as soon as that Certic audit comes out, what are they going to have now? What do you got? If you've been in it for a little while, you've been in it so long, what's a few more weeks? Certic audit, Certic has been working on Cytomask. They said 2 weeks at the event. So I'll give them 3 weeks before I really start questioning because, you know, it's not in our control. We're waiting on Certic, but it also could be done before then. So you really don't know until it happens. And when it happens, watch this baby skyrocket. Watch it take off. And Thomas Shane, I don't know a ton about crypto, but I have 29 years of cybersecurity experience with the government and NSA. Certic audit is a must for me. Facts. So the title of today's video is like, what do you look for? You know, what to look for in new projects. I need an audit. I need an audit and a legit audit, not from a company I've never really heard of or some fake audit. So, but to know that you got 29 years of cybersecurity experience is pretty fantastic. Somebody we glad to have in our community. Help out if we ever have any cyber questions about security or anything like that. I may message you. Pick your brain about it. John, what's good? It says Justin, we are seeing the bull run. Everyone thinks we are. I don't know. I hope we're seeing a bull run. I hope the super cycle comes. The super cycle comes, man. Ooh-wee, watch out. But this week, from everything I've been hearing, you know, since I got home last night and this morning, is this week is priming itself to be a pretty dang good week. So we will just have to find out and kind of sit back and hope and pray that the bulls come in and take over and we really start running. So did you hear that the CMC ad was not an ad? It was embedded code? Huh. Shane said, I will help anyone with cybersecurity. I will help all I can. I have a degree in cybersecurity, Security Plus cert. Man, have you ever talked to any of the devs? Talk to Miss Mindy or Just Being Grapes? They you might be somebody that they might want to have a conversation with. I'm sure they have a lot. You know, Max is fantastic and does a great job. But you know, anytime you can get another opinion, another point of view, I don't see anything wrong with that. Man, Omar's on top of those likes. Lupe Chavaria. Hello, everyone. I was fortunate enough to add to my bag last night during the dip, and I cannot wait for Cytomask and to do 3 months staking. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm glad. Hey, congratulations on cuffing that dip. As my good friend Cuff the Dip would say, congratulations on cuffing it. So that's my plan. Just right there, you know, I have my bag, and I'm going to stake for 3 months. I'm gonna do the 180 days and get the max return I possibly can. I'm gonna let my money work hard for me. I made the decision to invest my money that I work hard for, and so now I'm gonna let my money work hard for me. And man, it's going to be fun. Not financial advice, just my personal, probably what I'm going to do. So RD, man, we hope you get to feeling better a lot, man. Much love, prayers, and thoughts going your way. Hope you get to feeling better and soon. Very thankful it wasn't COVID either, just the flu, I believe he said. That's what I'm thinking. Tech rate is not legit. I mean, I need a certic. If it's not a certic on it, then that's I don't want to say a red flag for me, but it's a red flag for me personally. I'm not. I've seen tech rate before, and I've seen them do audits, and then those projects still run. So I really want to see a certic audit. Certic is number one for a reason, and I think that's if you got to say you need like for me now that's like time as an LLC. I like that. I would like for all of my projects, any new project coming out, any new token to become an LLC. So that way there are some legal ramifications. I know several millionaires who lost some cheese and are pissed right now about Mono and Zuki. These cats are gonna get found. Don't know about legal either. If they in the U.S. they screwed. Yeah, I mean, hopefully let the legal system play and do their part. That's why we have it. Don't go out looking for them personally. I feel like I have to say that just so I don't just to cover my butt. But yeah, don't go out looking for them. Let's let the legal system take care of that if they're here in the United States. Just personally, I would rather have CERTIC take their time and do the audit correct the first time. They rush and miss something. Right. Here, exactly. Here's the thing. CERTIC has a reputation. We're sitting here talking about CERTIC because they have a reputation of being the best. So CERTIC isn't going to rush it just to get it out there because they want this project out there because the community wants this project out there. If you're not aware, go ask SHIB and SHIB Army about how CERTIC, and they'll tell you the same thing. CERTIC runs on CERTIC time. When CERTIC is done and completed, they'll let us know. And until then, we kind of just sit here and just wait because we know what's going to happen afterwards. We just let that excitement build up. But while we wait, we have to deal with this FUD. We got to deal with the people over here who are trying to tear down what we are building as a community. So Saitama Shane, man, if you're free, man, I like where your head's at, and if you want to come on because you're literally making the points that I plan on talking about today. These are my four. I have four reasons. I have four things I need to see, and these are exactly the four things I want to see. Man. So my number one rule is I need to see a face. I need to see the developer. I need to see who's in control. I need to see the team. I need to see faces. I need to know. I need to be able to put a face with a name and not just some cartoon character that Joe Schmo drew up and was like, "Oh, this is me." But then I need that CERTIC audit. Like CERTIC audit is if you're doxed, and I like if you have doxed, use case, and locked liquidity, but the CERTIC audit isn't done yet. I'll still invest. I might still invest then, but I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna make a full out just jump in FOMO jump in. But yeah, if you got all four of these, and I like your use case, and I like your project, I like where you're going. I like me personally. It likes what I like. It has use case for something that I see is beneficial. Then yeah, I will jump in. But yeah, these are my four things I have to have. I need to see faces. I need to have that CERTIC audit, not just a tech rate or some random audit. But then what's the use case? What is this token actually going to do? What is this project actually going to do? So I need those two things. I need doxed, CERTIC audit, use case, and then the liquidity. Is that liquidity locked so that you can't take, like, so it can't just be taken anywhere? And like Suzuki, they got smart with it. And they were like, hey, we got a new token, new contract. We're going to slide it over here. And so they ended up they said they were just going to move it. Yeah, I got to be careful out there. These scammers are getting smarter and smarter. Crypto Neuro, where do the tokens from staking come from? Up to an extra 11%. So Crypto Neuro, the extra, so the staking rewards will be paid from the liquidity. So all of the liquidity provided that's where the all the pooled liquidity, that's where the rewards for staking will come from. I had somebody ask that the other day. I didn't know, so I jumped on Discord and found that out. So yeah, staking rewards will come from the up to 11% will come from the liquidity. Justin, did you catch Rise Up talking about going to main wallet and then backtracking that wallet to see if any other rug pulls were made with that wallet? I have not. Let me write down this Rise Up. I'll have to check that one out. Thank you, Lupe. Randolph, like I say, I try to. I don't know much about Mononoke. For me, it had a couple of red flags in the very beginning, so I just never invested. I never invested in that project, so I don't know what's going on with it. I don't want to sit here and tell you something that may be not true about it. So I'm not invested in it. So I just honestly don't have much opinion about it because I don't know much about it. So there are plenty of content creators out there. Jake, he's usually got some videos on it. But yeah, I stayed away from it in investment wise, and so I haven't kept up with it. So not much of an opinion or know what's really happening over there. Yeah, Binance owns CMC, but is a sponsor of CERTIC. Yeah, I believe like CERTIC and Binance are like partners or some. They're connected in a way, but Binance, I don't believe, owns them. Man, Omar on top of those likes. I appreciate it, brother. No, I don't necessarily I don't think this may be completely inaccurate as well. I think it could be a lot of coordinated moves, but then again, I don't have a lot of proof to verify those coordinated moves. So, what can I do? A good deep dive audit should take 10 days, depending on the amount of techs, pinsters they have working. Got it. But is that on a normal audit? When you have Cytomask where there's so many different layers to it, so many different avenues, couldn't that take a little bit longer? I'm just asking you, Saitama Shane. There's no W. I'm gonna call you Shane. Hey Nick, appreciate it. Enjoy watching your show, bro. In Mexico for a bit with limited service, also so losing signal. Hey man, even in Mexico, trying to tune in, man. I appreciate it. Man, thanks for showing up, showing that love. And when you get back home, hopefully that connection is a little bit better than AOL down there. Right. This is why I left Shib. Satoshi made me feel unsure. There, with that project, there was a lot more, promises. I guess things being put out that were taking a little bit longer and all that. Same thing here. I mean, except the things that we've said we're going to do, so far we've done them. We're just waiting on CERTIC here. Our app is done. Cytomask is done, 100% done. We're just waiting on the audit to get finished up. So, but yeah, but having this community here, and that's the difference between communities. Where this community here, we have such a strong core. You know, I really say those first 30,000 holders did a fantastic job of setting the standard of what this community is going to be. They did a really good job of it. It's not win Lambo, win a million, win Lambo. It's, you know, hey, when am I okay? When do I have enough to where I'm financially set? And how do I help other people? How do I help my community? How do I help my neighbor? And so those I call them like the founding holders, I guess you could say. They did a fantastic job of setting that bar, setting that standard, so that the rest of us had a community of love and peace and support to come into, instead of win Lambo, screw everybody else. Let's tear everybody else down so we can get built up. That's not the way you build. So that's not the way Saitama has been building. Mononoke had a really good CERTIC audit. I don't know if I would buy a rug pull from them yet. They renounced, and CERTIC will see if there is any vulnerabilities, who can touch the liquidity. Okay. So Mononoke did have a CERTIC audit. So I don't. Yeah, they renounced, and CERTIC will see if there's any vulnerabilities on who can touch liquidity. Okay. Facts. Locked liquidity is a must. Sorry, I'm so far behind on these comments. I'm trying to. I agree with this right here. Doxing should be more than, hey, I'm Bob, here's my face, and I have a lot of experience. Right. I want to see you out here. I want to see you on influencers. I want to see you on YouTube channels. I want to see you out here answering questions, and not just like those softball questions that everybody tosses up. Like, what is your use case? Like, I want somebody to, I want somebody to ask those hard, tough questions that nobody really wants to answer, because they're tough, hard questions to answer. So yeah, it's got to be more than like, hey, here's my face, here's my name, here's my LinkedIn. You know what I mean? I need a little bit more substance from you. How about BTC? How many of you are holding it? Do you think showing faces will make a token legit and not a rug pull? Well, that's also like the granddaddy crypto of all of them. Like, Bitcoin's been around for so dang long. But what I'm talking about now, in the new world of crypto today, where rug pulls are just as common, if not more common, than legit projects, man, I think we have to. I think you have to be able to be doxxed. Bree, I miss Bree. Bree, where you at? Where's your comment at? Definitely think it's important for the entire team to dox as well. As we seen with Suzuki, one dox person doesn't always mean much. Right. Like, I'm so far behind on these. All right, so it said 10 days is with a team of 7. There is a lot scripts that will be ran, 5 days with multiple penetration testers and dev testers, 5 days to read the data and write a report on average. Huh. What's up? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here today to help us out answer these questions. I really just not even answer questions, just to kind of fill us in and educate us. Right. Yeah, LinkedIn's and Twitter are only a few months old, no real history. Yeah, exactly. Hey, mom, how are you doing today? Everybody, this is Just a Mom. So we have Just a Mom, Just a Sister in the chat. Man, what a good day so far. I got the family in. Oh, by the way, my mother is Saitama Wolfpack member. Hey, Robert G, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we went down and fought some really good teams. So we ended up beating. We are the Southwest regional champs. So we beat all the top teams from New Mexico, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, and Arkansas. So definitely a fun weekend. Definitely some good competition, and very very proud of my boys for coming out and getting that win and being the Southwest regional champs. Omar, Justin, where is Bud? I don't see him in over a week. It's he came on. He jumped on with us Friday, I think, Thursday or Friday, for just a few minutes. So it's really tough during the midday here to get a lot of people jumping on. So Bud is one of those ones where he works a real life job. So he's got to work during the midday. Sometimes he jumps on when he's available. Um, so hopefully he will jump on pretty soon one of these days. Just wanted to make sure I did send him that link, and I did. Just a man with a plan. How to do, bro? Philip, what's good, man? Doing well, doing well. Glad to be back home. Glad to be hanging out here with some of my favorite people in all of the world, my Wolfpack friends. Tune says, "Hi, mom. Hi, Justin's mom. Hi, mama. Where is just a woman? There she is. And mom's is in the house. And mom's knows what she's talking about too. She's been around the crypto for a little while. Actually, we actually started our crypto journeys together on the exact same time. Back when Doge was way not even a penny. She put a little bit more money in than I did, but yeah. So, but she understands what it's like to have a nice run up and then have a fall, or not even a fall, have a correction and then an extremely long consolidation period. I promise you that. I promise you that she still has half. I think half of her Doge. So she understands the. I think she sold half at like on the day on the SNL with Elon Musk. I think she sold like half her stack that day or throughout the year, at some point in time. But she still has half of it, so she understands the rise and the correction and the consolidation. So and his long periods of time. So she's not worried about Saitama. Because she knows the end goal. She knows the narrative. She knows where we are going. So today isn't an issue. We don't freak out around here because of today. Oh, you're with my boy. Cool. What's good, bud? So just a kid says hi, Dad. Tell my bud I love him, I miss him, and I'll see him in a little while because y'all are coming home today. So bring my boy home. Gotcha. On the clock. He says I'm working right now on the clock. You up on one screen, work on the other. I mean, I understand that. But one day I'd love to have you on and just kind of pick your brain, let you talk about your security background and what you think. So if you are ever want to, brother, you got an invite. Crazy Man D, what's good, brother? Oh no, Alexa, where's she at? She's here. She's been in the chat. She's probably working, trying to knock out as much work before the holidays. Miss Baker, how you doing, Camille? Oh, yeah. I am happy. I figured out it will kill 2 more zeros in 2020. I can retire off reflections. No worries. Be okay. You're right. Exactly. Reflections on the way down, reflections on the way up. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Remember where we are going. The journey isn't just like this. It's not just a solid skyrocket up. It's ebbs and flows. You got to climb the mountain, go up and down a little bit, come back down. It's Robert. Yeah, 2022. That's what I thought you meant. But man, it's a journey. If this was easy, if this just went straight up all of the time, nonstop, everybody in the world would have their money in crypto and ride this escalator that just continues to rise up with no stops. But that's not how life works. That's not how crypto works. So there's going to be some ups, and there's going to be some downs. There's going to be some boring periods where we do nothing but consolidate. That's crypto. That's the market. We're going to be all right. Do you believe in Saitama? Do you have faith in Saitama? Do you think that what Saitama has to offer is actual going to be usable? If the answer to those is yes, you do know, you do believe, and you think that the use case is going to be usable, you should have no worries about today. You should have no worries about weekends where we have red candles. You should look at it as a chance to dollar cost average in if you have that ability financially, not financial advice by any means. But I mean, to me, it looks like a sale. You walk into a store for something that you really, really want, and you see it's on sale. Not financial advice. Just saying. We will kill zero for good by end of year. Pin this. All right. He said, mark his words, 1-0 gone by the end of the year. I think that's extremely possible. I think we could do that just by the launch of the Cytomass, by releasing and killing FUD. So I think we could definitely kill this zero very, very soon. And then you got December. I guess it really just depends when the Certicata comes out. If Certicata comes out, let's say this week, I think you might be able to get 1.5 zeros, maybe 2 zeros. I think it will too. But I think it all comes down to what we've been talking about so far, which is that Certicata. Where as soon as that comes in, as soon as the Certicata comes out and we get the all clear there, that's when you're going to see that institutional money start to kind of roll in. You're going to start to see the big time players start to come in. And so that's when you're going to start to see that volume really rise. And that's when you're going to see the zeros really start to drop. Not financial advice by any means. Just an opinion from JustAman. Right. Too much catalyst for Saitama, difficult to predict. I mean, it's so much. Exactly. That everything is still to come. Everything is still on its way. So we have Cytomask plus the exchanges. Man, right here, Robert G. Cytomask plus big exchanges equals boom. Yes, sir. Let's see what else we got over on the Twitterverse. Go check and see if anything's new from Russ. So this was 12 hours ago. Forgot to mention during the 7-hour event, we do have a signed listing agreement that we will make all projects fill out and sign prior to anything. Not sure it'll help since the signees were pawns being used by the developer, but not truly developers in this case. Yeah, so I guess L Bank had a poll up on for the top cryptos of the month, and Saitama ended up winning. That's awesome. Like to see that. Wolfpack strong for sure. Yes, sir, Crypto Immortal. The Fudders will have huge regrets after Side Mask, and they do the math on what they could have had. That coulda, shoulda, woulda is really going to kick some people in the butt. I have a feeling down the road. That's probably up there. That is probably up there. Maybe next year. I think SHIB got started a little earlier on us, and the fact that they just have so much, the numbers they have in the community over there, at the moment. Crypto of the year 2022, definitely can see that. But I think if you go 2021, I think Shiba is going to probably take that one just because they're based off of just the sheer number of holders they've picked up this year. But yeah, our holder count's still going up. Still picked up 3,000 since what? Saturday? Not too bad. 2022 will be a critical year for us. Yeah, I can see that being true. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They'll fold my back in. They'll take the money they pulled out and they'll pull back in, but they'll just have smaller positions at that point in time. Sinky says, 2025, I hope we're bigger than Bitcoin. Bigger than Bitcoin as like price wise, or bigger than Bitcoin as like the market leader, like the market runs. Like when Bitcoin moves, that's what the market does. I can see that, but price-wise, by 2025, man, you're talking what, 60,000 a coin, a token. I mean, it would be fantastic. By no means would I ever complain about that. Yeah, market leader. That's what I agree with that. I think we can definitely make a push up there to be a top 3 crypto for sure, and even taking a run at that number 1 crypto. I just had a conversation with the Coinbase developer, daughter of a close friend. Let's just say Saitama is on their radar. Oh, I have no doubt, brother. No doubt. If Saitama's on everybody's radar in the crypto sphere. Everybody knows of it. Everybody's heard of it. Everybody's taking a look at it. If they are in crypto and or if they're really in crypto, they know. And so like a Coinbase, yeah, Coinbase definitely has heard of. Anybody who has 250,000 holders in 6 months, these exchanges want to be a part of that, I have a feeling. Why is Saitama being blamed for Suzuki? Suzuki, we didn't even list it. I think people are talking about it, making a connection there because, like, I guess somebody said it was going to come out on Side Mask. or something like that. I'm not 100% sure on all the details. I'm not that plugged in. Like, I'm not a developer. I'm not on the team. So I really don't get any more extra information than you guys get. We find it all together. Philip says Saitama is on everyone's radar. Facts. I agree. I think everybody's heard of it. I think everybody's taking a look at it. Yeah, if we win that CMC case, we will get so much exposure. All right, so Saitama Shane is like he knows he's in there. CoinMarketCap reached out to me with a job after last week. After the last week, I told him to pound sand. Donald Thomas coming in with a giveaway, a 250K Vern NFT. 250K Vern NFT. I don't even know if I've seen a 250K Vern NFT yet. Maybe if it'll pull up. It's tough, but that's why you have to be on your P's and Q's. You really have to be paying attention. He just happened to be in a place where he wasn't able to really just had a quick minute, wanted to check out and see what was going on. But like he said, he didn't have his volume up, so it's one of those ones where you don't. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. But yeah, it definitely sucks, and it stings, and it hurts, but at the end of the day, we gotta watch out for those, and he'll be all right. He'll learn from it. I have no doubt, and I have a feeling that'll just make his content even that much more better, even better. One of those is right. Somebody put you in a timeout, Robert? Robert, I knew nothing about it, and I didn't see it, so I apologize. All right, y'all do me a favor. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up this NFT so y'all can look at it. Maybe if my internet wants to work today. Quinn, that's right. Hey, Justin, we will bounce back from this when Side of Mask comes out. The price action will be behind us. Facts. So whoever's timing people out for no reason, let's chill out on that. Only time out if they really need timing out. I am trying to pull this up, but my internet is not wanting to work right. Did I listen to the 8-hour AMA with Russ yesterday? No, sir, I did not. I was driving home and was not the only people in the car, so they vetoed me on me listening to the 8-hour AMA, unfortunately. CM Kookie, how are you doing? Certic is not owned by Binance. In August, Certic took $28 million investment from several companies. Binance was one, Coinbase was one, and one other. Uh, and one of the others is heavily invested in CB and KuCoin. Appreciate that, IRS. Clear the air with regards to FUD. Get the big investors feeling safe. Then the release of CytoMask. We will burn that zero again plus another in 60 days. Just my opinion, of course. Man, I like your opinion, sir. We think alike. We have like-minded opinions, and I like that. But yeah, that's exactly right. Clear the air. Get rid of all this FUD. All of this FUD is coming out now, so let's kill it now. And then they have nothing to stand on later. So we kill it all now. We get everybody feeling okay. We're back to normal, feeling safe again. Then CytoMask gets launched. Everybody's happy. Everybody sees their wallets increasing because of CytoMask. Man, it's going to be a great day. My crypto journey has a video of the whole AMA. All right, cool. So if anybody's wanting to go watch that AMA from yesterday, it's an 8-hour AMA. Quinn says apparently my crypto journey has a video of the whole thing. All right. So I finally got that up. Here we go. Let y'all take a look at this amazing artwork done by the one and only Mr. Donald Thomas. And it looks like, does that have sound? You know what? Here, let's do this. Let's try it again. I'm going to share with audio. Chat, I'm not going to be able to hear this audio, so please let me know if y'all can hear the audio. Bree, that sounds like a great idea for your YouTube channel, the one that you've been talking about. There you go. He said, no, it does not have sound. Okay. No audio. Okay, cool. Mr. Donald said no. So y'all give me 1 second. Let me write up a tweet so y'all can go retweet it and give away. All right, I'm working on it. Almost done. All right. All right. So for your chance to win that Donald T NFT of the 250K Vern NFT, here's the tweet. Go jump over to JustAman04 on Twitter. I do believe the link is on my YouTube. So cool NFT. Bree says I want that one. That's cool. Donald Byrne can't throw any shade on that one. Facts. My crypto journey traced a rug that was pulling profits from the rug and putting them into 3 other future rug tokens to provide liquidity. They got done with one scam and start 3 more. Wow. That's crazy. So they scam one, they pull one and take that pull and put it into 3 new ones. That's crazy. Sick individuals. Pretty dope. Better than a bath towel. Let's see. Donald said only 10 made, only selling 1 or 2. Vern has one of them. Wow. So there's only 10 of this NFT. And Mr. Donald is giving one away today. My goodness, brother. That is awesome. And I appreciate it. And I thank you. And so while we're waiting on that, I'm giving you a couple of minutes to go retweet. What I would like to do now is go back to Donald's page on OpenSea. And I would like to do this. So yeah, if you haven't already, jump over to JustAman04, retweet that tweet for your chance to win the Donald Thomas NFT. But while we're waiting on that, Mr. Donald has also does a fantastic job creating NFTs and donating them and for giveaways and stuff like that for us YouTube content creators. And I gotta say, he does a fantastic job. All of his work is great. But he has 2 NFTs. The NFT Angel Collection. This is a gold one. The other one's a blue. I call it Ice. But these NFTs, 100% of the proceeds is going to go back to the community in Donald's local, in Donald's local hometown. He's going to try to help. What we're going to do is with the proceeds, he is going to help families have a better holiday, a little merrier Christmas, when they may not be able to or be in a position to financially have one. So anything we can do to help out, anytime we can help out, here's a chance. So these NFTs are not they're not too expensive, they're not too crazy. So if you are able to, in this holiday season financially, if you want to help out and give back, 100% of the proceeds, like I said, is going to go help families in need in Donald's hometown, his local community. So anytime we can help out, I like to take that chance and do that. Let's see if I can get back to the boom. So here's the blue one as well. But yeah, these are the NFT. The quality of NFT that Donald makes is fantastic. He does a fantastic job creating these things and helping out the community by giveaways. So the least we can do is help him out. Maybe buy a couple of these so that we can help some local families in his community have a little bit better holidays and a little merrier Christmas. All right, so we got that tweet out there. So if you want a chance for that Vern 250, you definitely want to go check out JustAman 04. Of course, I have my caps locks on. Fire and Ice, love it. Love what it's for. Awesome, Donald. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's exactly it. That's kind of the epitome of Saitama. Our community is, hey, we're doing really good. I'm doing well. Me personally, I'm okay. How can I help out you? How can I help my neighbor out? How can I make my community just a little bit better? And it's amazing. Justin, do you think it's safe to assume Certic will be closed for the holiday for a few days? I'm not 100% sure. That is a good question. But I don't know. I would imagine if it's a United States based company and they work here in the United States, yes. But then again, I'm not 100% sure where Certic offices are or anything like that. All right, y'all. I'm sure y'all are tired of just seeing my face on here today. So we got somebody backstage. Y'all do me a favor and help me welcome the one and only, the very funny Quinn. What's good, brother?
Hey, man. How you doing, man?
Doing well.
It's been a rough couple weeks here for the whole entire crypto market, but we'll bounce back. We'll get it back.
Oh, for sure.
No worries. I am not worried. Haven't sold a single token of Saitama. Haven't sold a single token of any other cryptos as well. So I'm not worried one bit. And, not financial advice, but nobody should be panicking. Right now, the smart money is buying, man. The smart money is buying that huge dip. So,
yes, sir. I mean, and it's not just us. It's not just Saitama. I mean, it's the entire market. I mean, I saw Bitcoin down like 5% the other day. So,
yes.
it's an overall market pullback. So it's not just us. It's not just Saitama. It's not just us alone. So, man, right. we get one person, and then next thing you know, here comes another. Man, like I tell you, if you ever see my post, it's the midday mix-up, and you never know who's gonna stop by, because you never know who's gonna stop by. Y'all help me welcome the one and only, the beautiful Miss Bree. What's good?
Surprise!
Hi, Miss Bree.
Hey, Bree.
What's up, guys?
How are you doing? How was y'all's weekend?
I'm doing pretty good. I was sitting here like on my phone, and I forgot that you had sent me a link, and I was like, what am I doing? I'm just hanging out anyway. So here I am.
There you go. I would say the biggest part is writing the report. Each member writes their section, then it has to be staffed. They will not put out a report with their name on it until it looks good. Right. When it comes down, when Certic Audit is ready and released, Certic Audit will be out and released. For us to sit here and be like, oh, it'll be out Thursday, or it'll be out this week, or it'll be out, Certic will let us know when it's out. And like I said, I don't know if they work on holidays. I don't know where their offices are. I don't know if it's a United States, if it's a U.S. based company, or not. But if it's a United States based company, I would imagine they probably aren't working on Thanksgiving, since that's I believe, a national holiday.
Yeah, if you listen to my AMA yesterday with Russ and also one of the developers of a Suzuki token, we actually talked about I pressed Russ very hard yesterday on certain questions regarding exchanges, regarding the state of mass, regarding I try to do my best, because I feel like as if a lot of YouTubers out here, they don't ask the hardball questions. And I really wanted to press him and say, hey, look, I mean, we want to be a legit business. We are a legit business. And someone has to do the hardball questions. So that's what I did yesterday. And if you guys watched the AMA yesterday, you'll see that some of the questions were never asked to him before, and he answered them beautifully. So definitely check that out.
For sure, yeah, I will have to go back and probably watch that in bits and pieces. But now that I know that My Crypto Journey has it on his channel, I'll have to check it out. John Taylor says, I'm feeling super bullish on Saitama for the rest of the year and Q1 and Q2 releases to follow next year. Just wait, patient hands are diamond hands. Exactly.
Yeah, and I can elaborate on that, John. I still my price prediction hasn't changed for the end of the year. It's still the same. So I'm still bullish on Saitama. It's just, we keep, well, the problem is that we keep shooting ourselves in the foot sometimes. And that's just in my opinion, and, if we could, when SATA really comes out, we really get the catalyst and we really get, things going, and we really get the institutional money to come back into Saitama, and we establish good support levels, and we'll be right back up there. Trust me, the FOMO's coming back in, man. The FOMO will come back in, and it'll be even bigger this time than you will even see. In my opinion, it will be bigger this time than the last time before the SATA Mass event. So.
Well, I'm glad you were here, Quinn, because it sounds like you were able to be in that AMA. So I'm glad that you're here to help. If anybody has any more questions about the AMA, Quinn, are you down to take some questions on the AMA?
Yes, definitely. I actually co-hosted the AMA with JDC. So yeah, it was a long AMA. Like I said, it was 8 hours, and we had a discussion on not just Saitama but other cryptos, and we were having discussions on how to avoid scams. And one of the things that we really talked about were locked liquidity, and another thing that we talked about was not just doing your own research, but actually there was a influencer on there named Renee. He's actually a TV personality from A&E, and he was discussing about how the best way to spot rugs and the best way to stay safe in the crypto space. And I gave my 2 cents and said, there are the 3 questions that I ask myself when it comes to rugs, and this is what I mean by that. So the 3 do's: do they have docs devs? Do they have a use case? And do they have liquidity lock? And that's basically what I said to Russ and all the other people that were listening in, and they all agree with me. So that's the best advice that I can give for finding, dictating whether I'm going to put my money into this and hold it long term, because you just never know what could happen. You never know what can occur with non-liquidity locked tokens. So just be very careful. Everyone, this is a learning experience. Obviously, crypto is very new. It's only been out for about 10 years now. So it's a very, very new space, especially a lot of people are starting to get into the alternative coins, and it just, with the new people that are coming into this space, it just gives a bad look, when Suzuki token, one of the people, one of the developers, whoever it was, pulls the rug on people, and then, I got friends that are calling me saying, hey, like, what's going on? Like, why is Saitama going down? Why is Suzuki, like, what happened with Suzuki? And they're brand new investors and they want to stay in this space, but they don't want to see, since we've been in here for a while, we know what goes on. But to new investors, it doesn't perceive, perceptive wise, it doesn't give a good look for us. So that's why I wanted to go on there and discuss with Russ and all the other people that were on there yesterday.
I appreciate it.
Just how important it really is.
Yeah, real quick. DF Dread. So now Clee is a scam and a rug. Why all this hate towards other cryptos? I've never said anything like that about Clee. I have never really made an opinion about Clee. I've never owned Clee, so I have no reason to bash or maintain or say anything about him. I have no opinion. I have no investment in them, so therefore I do not keep up with them. If someone in the chat brought that up, maybe they have an investment and maybe they know something else about it. I just don't happen to know much about it. So Dread, it says Crypto Dragon just did. If you'd like to, maybe y'all can have a conversation, DM each other. But I honestly don't know much about Clee, so I don't talk about it.
Hey, Justin, I'm going to switch to my laptop, so I'm going to come back in a minute.
Sounds good.
All right, 1 second.
Yeah, I was actually in that AMA yesterday. It was very long, and I was doing a lot of stuff around the house, but there was some good information going on. But I was in and out. But yeah, I think it's really cool that they're doing these Twitter Spaces now, because a lot more people have the chance to come up and like ask questions. So I feel like a lot of those harder questions are being asked now because of that, which is really, really refreshing, honestly.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had
a
a client on the. Yeah, I'm actually. I love just hanging out with everyone, but obviously I have a day job. But I mean, you know what I mean. But I don't care. You know what I mean. I enjoy this. I enjoy this more than my day job. So so. But I'm really happy. I'm really happy that Justin, allows me to come on here and talk to you guys, and I'm really blessed to be in this community. So.
Most definitely. Hey, Charlie 74 Boz says Zion and Rise have good questions from scam projects, or for scam projects Quinn may remember from AMA.
Yes, I do. So there was a gentleman on there talking about so the Rise Up. Actually, Crypto Deb actually brought that up. She actually messaged me and said, "Hey, like I got a really good person that can elaborate on how to detect scams and how to detect rugs," and she actually elaborated on that, and then he was actually talking about that to Russ, and Russ was he was going to look into it, and he was like really on board with it, and it was definitely a really good conversation back and forth. So yeah, you guys should check him out. It's called Rise Up. It's actually I think he created his own token. Not too sure about that, but yeah. No, I looked into him, and he's got a good thing going on over there. So, and Zion was, I think that was from the Rick Morty Doxed, I think, token. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know too much about them. I haven't done really a lot of research on Zion, so I can't really speak on their behalf. But anything that would help us, detect, rugs and scams. I mean, anything that would help us, because we really have to self-regulate. We don't have any regulation in the crypto space. We don't have government intervention, and that's the beauty of decentralized finance. But also, we got to be cognizant of, how we go about and invest our money. So
real quick, we haven't done the giveaway yet. So if you jumped out and jumped back in, we are about to do that giveaway here in just a few minutes. Well, you know what I'll say? It's 1:33 my time. We will run that at 1:40. So Chad, if you will remind me in 6 minutes, we will run that bad boy. And real quick, Miss Ashley 90210, how are you doing?
Hi, Ashley.
One of my favorite parts of Vegas was me, Alexa, and Ashley and Jason, and then DMV Tone joined us. But that dinner we had to have at Wolfgang's, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed just getting to sit down and have conversations and kind of get to meet y'all and like I know y'all, but like just to have that the face-to-face conversation was really cool. And we did our first boomerang. I guess there's where you do like a picture and it like reverses it or something. My first boomerang ever.
I definitely wish I had more time to hang out with Ashley and a lot of people. Honestly, I feel like there was so little time and just so many people, too many people to hang out with in such a short amount of time. And I think was that before the after party that you guys did that dinner?
That was Friday. Yes.
Yeah, because I remember she was like, "Come have dinner with us," and I wanted to, but a bunch of us were like about to walk over to the after party. But there's just too many things going on. I wish I could have joined in everything. I need more me.
But you also took a day to recover.
I needed that day, and honestly, I mean, I took my COVID test and it came back negative.
Nice.
But with all of that, I was actually happy that I kind of kept to myself Sunday. So if I had gotten it, or even if it was just like in my hair or something, like less likely that I had spread it to someone. So that was good.
Miami in June, I will be able to meet all of you then. My neck of the woods, kind of. That's what's up. I've been hearing this, some rumors around the rumor mill, around the water jug, about a Miami June Saitama event. And I don't know if y'all been paying attention or been on my stream for very long, but I would love a Miami South Beach, like an all white Saitama party. I've been saying that, and I think it would be dope.
I like summer. I don't like the snow. I'm very sad. It's like 20 some degrees here today, so I would be down for something in Miami for sure.
Where are you at?
I'm in like mid Illinois. I'm
that's
like 2
why.
hours south of Chicago. Yeah, it sucks.
So in Pennsylvania, so in Philadelphia right now, it is. Let's see what it is right now. It's in the mid 40s, so it is it's not as cold as there, but
yeah, it's still chilly. I would take the 40s over the I want to say it's like 28 now that it's like warmer out. It was like, I want to say it got down to like 18 degrees or something last night. It was really, really terrible. And it was warm yesterday. It was like almost 50 degrees yesterday, and then all of a sudden it's just freezing today. I hate it.
So to speak on that Miami trip, I mean, if you guys really want to go to Miami in June, I mean, you can, but it's going to be like 100 degrees and humid. So I mean, I go down there.
I live in Texas.
Right. It is in June.
So yeah, so you're used to it.
I live in Texas. So yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm used to it.
There's something happening in Texas.
Real quick, sorry to interrupt you, to Bree. Chris Miller says, I'm in State College, PA. Is that Pennsylvania, right?
That is Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's
Are you a Penn State fan, Chris Miller? Is the question I want to know.
Yes.
If Chris Miller is a Penn State fan,
he probably knows where I went to college. I went to college at Westchester University, so he probably knows where that is if he went to State College.
Yeah, so Barry, I was down in Houston yesterday, and it was like 65, 70 degrees. I literally drove home to just north Texas, just a little ways away, and it's 45 today. So yeah, Texas is a whole different beast. She has weather. I don't know of anywhere else that has where like you can literally walk outside in the morning and have every spring, every type of weather event happen in a day. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So Chris Miller, number 21, Noah Kane is a running back for Penn State. I coached him when he was a young wee lad. Noah Kane, you're running back at Penn State. I coached him when he was growing up. So I have a strong love for Penn State for now. I was actually at his the day he signed on his national signing day on ESPN. I was in the building. Wow. Very awesome, very cool experience.
Yes, that definitely is. That's cool.
Sorry, Bray. I like to point out my guys that I coach. When I got some big guys out there that are doing some really awesome things.
No, you're good. I was just going to say that there's supposed to be something in Texas. There's supposed to be something in Texas in January, I want to say. I think Hennock is doing something. I don't know if the details have come out yet, but I've been waiting for that because I've never been to Texas, and I know you guys are down there. So
Hennock is actually, we met at the Vegas launch party, and Hennock is literally like 30 minutes away from me.
That's awesome. Hanok
we
is
both
great.
live
I
in-
was hanging out with him in the after party VIP with all the devs. It was kind of crazy. I got pulled in and I was dancing, literally dancing with like Nam and Russ and Aaron and Gabriel and Manny.
You're out there living your best life for sure.
It was really crazy.
I do wish kind of now I did go to the Vegas event, but you know, oh well,
It was
I'll go
pretty
to the next
wild.
one.
I got pulled into that VIP because I was hanging out with Jake and his mom during the event, hanging out with him and Mama Sue and his brother Brennan, and I got pulled into VIP with them, so that was really, really cool.
So I wanted to ask you guys, so after that event, so after the the party in that, because I watched Jake's stream and I watched Cuff's stream, and I went back and forth a little bit. What did you guys do after that? Like, I want to know. I want to know what you guys did after that.
After the party, we went to the Hakkasan where we had Little John was DJing the after party.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And like, have you been to Vegas before, Quinn?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, it was one of the most like legit after parties, like club nights, like club weekends. I've been to Vegas a few times, and that was, let me just tell you, Friday night was so much fun at the pre-party. I probably had the most fun there just because I got to see everybody for kind of the first time. But Chris Moody, that VIP table with Nelson, the team was dope. Yeah, so Nelson is a chat member who ended up getting his own VIP table because he was like, it's going to be crowded. You don't know how many people are going to be there. So he ended up getting his own section. So we pretty much had like the Cuff and the Dip and our ladies, and Chris Moody, Meezy F was there. And so we all hung out in the Hakkasan, but we had our own little, I don't want to call it like a side, but we had our own little VIP table over there that we hung out at.
Man, I'd have loved that, man. I like to just let loose sometimes and just like go out. And I mean, I just sometimes you just need to do it because you're especially with a job like mine. I mean, I'm in the legal business, so we're always stressed out about things. So
Facts. Chris Moody, Nelson equals super boss. Getting to see the view from his room. Wow. There was definitely some goals there. But it's past our 140. So I'm going to give you real quick, if you haven't retweeted already, jump over. We got 45 people in chat right now, and we have 28 retweets. So I'm going to give you nope, I already gave you plenty of time. So you better hurry up. I'm going to refresh it one more time in like 10 seconds. So if you want an NFT, jump over to JustAman 04, hit that retweet button, make sure you're subbed. But if you're here, you probably are subbed. Man, I think he's got, I think his ears must be burning. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Nelson, what's good, brother? The man right there. All right, let me go over here. We'll refresh it. All right, here we go. 30 of y'all got a chance. 30 of you got a chance. Let me get over here to this screen. Boom. Retweets. All right. So when Miss Bree says run it, we'll run it.
All right, run it.
There it is. All right. And the winner is Crypto G 132500071. Crypto G, congratulations. Woo-hoo. You have 2 minutes. Let me set my 2-minute timer here.
I see some of you have spotted my mug. Which way? Just Moonshot mug. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Here, hold on. He was actually on the.
Go ahead and try that again.
Go ahead.
Oh, and the hoodie.
And the hoodie.
That's awesome.
I was the first one to get Moonshot merch for sure.
Moonshot was actually on the AMA yesterday. He actually was talking a little bit.
Oh, was he? I missed that.
Yep.
I missed it. I was in and out. I was in there a lot of the
No, he was on
AMA,
there for
but
a brief. He was on there for a brief second. He wasn't on there for a while. So
it's actually kind of funny because he didn't know if his like site was ready or set up correctly. But I was just like, I'm gonna try it, and the merch came, and I was like, I'm happy to be your guinea pig, and now I have the first of the merch.
There she is, Crypto Girl. If you're following me, let's Donald T is going to send this NFT to you. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make sure you're following me. She's here, Donald. There we go. Are you following Donald on Twitter, Miss Crypto Girl? If you are, shoot Donald a message. I'm going to send him a message right now just to verify, let him know that you are the winner. All righty. So, Mr. Donald, I will send you that message. Boom, there it is. All right, got that taken care of. Boom. All right, so we got that taken care of. Let's get, we can take that off now. Fistful of Steel, what's good, brother? Says, what's up, Bree? Quinn, great job yesterday moderating the AMA. She's won before, Donald. That's awesome. Well, congratulations on winning another Donald T NFT. It's a really cool one too. You got the Vern 250K NFT. That's awesome.
It's a good one. I like that one. Good work,
Yes,
Donald.
ma'am.
Donald always has awesome stuff. And he's so generous. He gives out so much.
He really does. Like every day. Like it's crazy. It's crazy the support that Donald gives, and not just to hear on the midday mix up, but like on literally all of the channels, on all of the content creators. He does a fantastic job, and honestly is very selfless in the fact that he he gives these away because they really are giving it away. Donald said he requested it, I delivered. That's what's up. DT is the man. Yes, sir. Donald. Much love for Donald. And again, for those of you who weren't, might have just jumped in with us a while ago, Donald is doing a collection for Christmas. It's the Angel NFT collection, and 100% proceeds for that NFT collection will go back to help local families in his community, in his hometown, so they can have a better Thanksgiving and a better, maybe a little bit happier, merrier Christmas. So if you're able to, let me jump back over there and see if I can pull that up again for you one more time before we go our separate ways today. Let me do this. Boom, boom. There we go. So yes, if you would like to, I guess I can pull up his entire Donald T so y'all can see it on OpenSea. So here's this page. Donald does a fantastic job with these, and it's not just Saitama. He has other projects that he does. Here's a Macho Man Randy Savage, and personally, my favorite one I think of all time that he's done outside of the Saitama collection, man, is this one right here. I love that Hulk Hogan one. I love it. So cool to me.
It's a good one.
But yeah, Donald does a fantastic job. We got a 200K holder. Dub from the 10. We got the two Angel collection here that is going. The proceeds go to help families. It's just got a lot of fantastic, awesome stuff on there. So I'll leave that up there for just a minute. And if y'all would like to, go check him out on OpenSea and all that jazz. He says, I take Cash App, Venmo, Crypto.com, Coinbase to avoid high gas fees. So there's always ways around it. So if you would like to, there you go. And real quick, I got my bearded brother in the background. So let me bring him on right now. The one, the only, Saitama Vern. What's good, brother?
Hi, Vern.
What's going on? Hey, Bree.
Hi.
Hey, Vern.
What's going
Long
on, man?
time no talk.
Oh, Quentin, I thought Quentin was muted.
He
still.
must
My
have
bad.
knew he was. We were giving his NFT away.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Vern, I really did miss you, man.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I haven't talked to you in forever.
No, you haven't been in the chat forever.
I have been in the chat. You just missed my chats.
And
Aw.
where's Kelly at? I haven't seen her either.
Oh, I haven't seen her. I don't know. I have no idea. She made a video on Twitter the other day though.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she just hasn't been in the YouTubes very often lately.
Yeah, she's been Vern, I don't know if you tuned in yesterday. We had an 8-hour AMA with Russ, and that was a long time, man, but it was well worth it. We talked about how to avoid scams in crypto, and we talked about a lot of different things. So
Yeah, it was
Hey,
good.
real quick, John Taylor. I got sent a Shiba yesterday. It's a dust token. Do not try and sell it or touch it. If you can run into any other coins that you did not purchase, do not touch them. Real quick,
babyshiba.com. I got that one too.
I just want to.
That's literally like what every Saitama kind of base channel. That's all we preach all the time. So people
Correct.
should already know not to fall for these things. People have to listen to the seriousness and the banter as well. So yeah,
Here's the thing. If you didn't buy a token, if you didn't buy a coin with your money, don't touch it. You don't know. Or unless, like, let's say, like, Vern sends me Saitama to my wallet, I know Vern sent that to me. Or like, if you know that transaction's coming. But if you just randomly see some tokens in your wallet, do not touch it. They will, as soon as you click on it, it will like automatically authorize them access to not just like your entire wallet, and your entire wallet's gone. So
and let me be clear too, Justin, so people can understand. Okay, if I send Justin Saitama and it's the right Saitama contract address, it's going to go to his wallet. And say Justin goes, "Hey, Vern, did you send me some Saitama?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I think so." That's safe. But we're saying if a whole nother Saitama or a baby Saitama or something of that nature, and they say, yeah, sell that, that's the Saitama that I sent you, then yeah, you can be liable to get dusted up. What's going on, Marky Mark? What's going on, Donald, Chris, CM Cookie, Fistful of Steel? What's up, Robert? Crypto Dragon number 9. We got to talk, man. Because I'll be watching. See, the thing is, if people watch our community like a movie, you can figure out what's going on. If everybody could have just sat at the table in the beginning, none of this would have happened.
yes, sir.
And that's one thing people don't understand about me. I might tell you how I feel about you, but I will let you get out what you're saying. But if you're dead wrong, I'm going to tell you you're dead wrong. And most of the time when I tell my friends they're dead wrong, I'm 99% right most of the time. You know when you're doing wrong. That's why people don't like being my friend, because I hold them accountable, and I hold myself accountable too. Sometimes I suck as a friend, but what's going on, Sir Thomas Shane? WMS Motors, what's going on?
Hey, so Thomas Shane has been dropping knowledge. He is a what is it? What did he say? He's a security, like an online security. He does all that kind of stuff. Man.
Yeah, I've seen him in the chat. I've seen his I like his logo thing in there too.
Yeah, he's been dropping knowledge on us today.
What's good, Crazy Man D? Yeah, man, we had a couple cool people last night in the chat as well. You should have been there, man. I was showing off a little bit. I was just a little frustrated.
Man,
I was sleeping. I missed it last night. My sleep schedule's been so messed up. I've been missing more YouTube streams than I would like to. But I'll get back on my schedule this week, and you'll see me in there again.
No, I got to change and adjust my whole schedule. I go back to work tomorrow, so.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I planned on jumping on last night, but ended up.
Is this real news? They say breaking news. Say Tama will be listed on Binance. Some YouTube clip. Never mind. Somebody clickbaiting probably. I'm gonna check it out though.
Vern, have you seen the NFT?
Which one?
The 250K with you?
Oh yeah. Chris text me about it, so I had to like really look at it again. Like the homie Moody was like, "Man, it looks very distinguished." So I had to let me look at it again. Oh, see, yeah, I like how the wolf comes in to play. Look like I'm kind of like taming him a little bit. Like, get over here, wolf. Get over here and get the Seder mask out. Go get old Zeke and them. God dang, rug pull special. It happens to the best of us. But that's why I suggest the LLC for anybody that's coming on to Seder match. If you're going to be exclusive and all that, and if you're not going to be, guess what? Your liquidity will be locked. I'm just saying it's going to be common sense things that a scammer would not like. You know what I mean? They won't like that they can't pull the money out right away.
Sean Saitama, my crypto journey has a video up from the entire AMA, I've been told. So you can check him out on YouTube, my crypto journey.
Yeah, I like that. Actually, my wife, she took that picture when I was just looking out the window on some dumb stuff.
It's a good picture, though.
Yeah. Anyways, take that down. Put that one up of you and a pallbearer. And I think Donald got an NFT, like a little casket and you as a pallbearer on it. Donald, that'd be a good one. Do that one. Nah, don't do that one. That might jinx. Nah, don't do that one. Do a security one.
Please don't make me a mortician. Man. Yeah, that's a dope NFT there, brother.
I appreciate that, bro. Donald, cease to amaze me. What's going on, Miss Ashley?
So I am real quick trying to find that AMA video so I can put it up here.
Yeah, Robert, Bitcoin going to probably trickle down, and then boom, around Thanksgiving when everybody's eating, it's going to start creeping back up and it's going to blow, I think, this weekend. I don't know. That's just my thought process right now.
All right, guys, I'm going to copy this link and I'll put it in the chat.
I've heard some people say that around like Thanksgiving time, some people pull out money for like Black Friday sales and stuff like that. I mean, I haven't
Not the real
experienced
crypto investors. I mean, I have like a couple grand on the side, but I had that a long time ago. But I'm not gonna pull, especially before the Seder mass drops.
Right. I would hope that nobody's pulling out for that.
Because of what people don't understand, Bree, like I've been saying, like it's going to be like an exchange. It's going to be 24/7, nonstop. Saitama tokens. People are going to be pairing with Saitama. Staking. So man, come on. People just don't understand. Like, sell if you want to right now. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, no.
all right.
Yes,
Way to go.
Shane says, life is short, have fun, love those around you, and hodl Saitama.
Facts. Where you from, Mr. Shane?
Sean, love the positivity, Vern.
No, Sean, get out of here. I know Bree like, jeez. Bree, but you're thinking that though, probably. Florida, nice.
Yeah, he's
Now,
in
don't give
the
out
Destin,
everything.
Florida.
Hey, don't give out everything, Shane. Just give me the state. That's cool. You're too positive, you know. People get mad at
743
positive
West
people.
Main Street, Destin, Florida.
Be like, yeah, across the street from Man and Little Earl. Be like, oh no. Earth to
Earth to
Quinn. Yeah, what's
Quinn,
up
you
with
there?
Quinn, bro?
Quinn, you there?
I get on and then he just mutes his mic.
He said it was really good. He said, I haven't seen you in a while. I want to talk to you, Vern, and then
I
went
know,
mute.
then he leaves.
He said he was working though, right? He's like doing
Yeah.
stuff on his laptop.
But
He's
you
probably
don't
just
go
busy.
do your real job and get off of YouTube. You get
But he said
fired
he
on your
likes
day
this
off.
better. It's more fun
Well,
on here.
Well, guess what? He better go get that lawyer money and stay off of YouTube. Yeah, hey, Larry, do you want to be a DA or
Guys, I'm still here. I'm still listening.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, God.
This guy?
I'm still listening.
No, you're good, man.
Oh, just give me a second.
Yes, sir. He says so Thomas Shane just doxed himself. Where?
By giving his location out.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, man. There's some weird people out here. Be like, who's this?
Yeah,
Hey,
I need
man,
to
saw you in the chat.
get like a PO box or something, since I have like my Etsy shop and now a bunch of people from like crypto Twitter are like ordering things. I need to get like some sort of PO box or something like that, so I'm not giving out my address for the return address on there anymore.
Quinn's been watching too much Cuff. He probably got some spaghetti in a bowl or something.
Some taco salad.
Oh, man. I'll tell you what, man. That Cuff is tiny for as much as he eats on stream. You'd think he'd be a little bit bigger than what he is. Hey, Quinn, fistful of steel. Can you tell a joke real quick? Man.
No. I just looked up. No.
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 Did you see this one though?
Quinn's been watching too much Cuff. He probably got some spaghetti to poke. Man, I know, like, bro, you might as well go on Cuff channel, be with him. Shoot. The no face channel.
Donald said his voice is on the way.
No, man. No face, no voice.
Oh, man.
Wait.
Ira says Cerdic is in New York. Might be good to get out in front of the holiday closing. It'd be nice if they knocked it out and pushed it out before, but I only want them to push it out if it's done. Like I don't want them to rush it before, trying to beat the holiday deadline. If it means that they come back on Monday with a completely full and done audit, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to have it Thursday if it's not ready Thursday. So yes, it would be awesome if they got it done and knocked out and available before Thursday. But if we have to wait until next week, I think we'll all make it. I think we'll all be just fine. It's a couple more days of reflections. It might be a couple more days of consolidation. Who knows? But I would rather them take a few more days, finish that thing properly and get it done accurately, so that we can move forward properly, instead of having it rushed out before closing, trying to beat the closing, and then, you know, something might get slipped underneath the rug, you know, something like that. You never know. So, but yeah, I hope people don't freak out because it's not done before Thanksgiving. So.
Yeah, I mean, people are already freaking out, so it is what it is. I mean, I want it to come out too, but I'd rather, you know, like you said, I'd rather them do the job right and make sure it's safe.
Yeah, I mean, so people don't freak out those days. Right. Exactly. It's a major holiday. It's a major national holiday. CERTIC is in New York, so they're going to observe the national holidays. And honestly, I want those guys to have a break and go spend time with their families as well. You know, they deserve just as much of a holiday break as anybody else. So, like I said, if it's not done by Thursday, oh well. If it's done next week, awesome. I think we'll all make it. We'll all survive. We can all be that strong enough to hold until it is ready. I'm sure they will have findings.
Hey, Tuppence here.
Oh man,
Sorry.
What's good, bro?
Golly. Man, I thought it usually be sleep.
Sean
Every
says,
time.
question, Cyberman,
Yo.
will it be allowed in all states? Some exchanges are not allowed all over. That's a good question. I would believe that it would be available all over. Anywhere you can download the app on the App Store. But that's a good question. I'm going to write that one down.
I know. Just when I thought it was safe, good Lord said, "Wake up, Cuff. Go on the show so you can take Vern's." Here you go. Vern got the headshot on Bean. Oh, that's funny, Bree.
I was laughing at Marky Mark's comment. Said that's just
what
Quinn.
What the hell did he say? Let me see what he said. The people freaking out are the people that haven't done their research. Either that or they're impatient.
Oh, not that one.
Oh, hold on. No, Bree, that's just Quinn. Bree, you got that crazy laugh.
Sorry.
Yo, man. Facts, Bodie. Facts. I'm like, listen here.
Dang.
Oh man, you had to put that up, man. See,
Oh, my bad. I meant to hit this one.
I wish I had a YouTube channel.
My bad. I meant to hit this one.
Sure.
The chat moved on me real fast. I was trying to hit the other comment.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Oh,
Yay.
What was that? Did somebody hear
God.
something? Hold on. Did somebody hear something? I thought I heard something.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Nobody heard anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, Quinn is back.
Vern,
Is he or
I
is
wish I
that
would have
just Cuff?
partied with you in Vegas, man. That would have been a fun time.
What? Who's gonna party with who?
You and Cuff.
Actually, that's
Jason,
right. Hold
Jason
on.
Vincent, question. CERTIC, it was one time heavily invested in via Binance. Not sure if they are owned by Binance. Will there be possible challenge completing the audit due to what happened back with CoinMarketCap? We had this question earlier.
I can answer that.
But you can answer it? You want to go ahead?
Yeah. So CERTIC, I actually
Go
did a
right
lot
ahead,
of research. I did a lot of research on CERTIC and Binance, and they are a subsidiary of Binance. So CERTIC is a subsidiary of Binance, and I don't know about that's got to be the question, really. I mean, is CERTIC purposely holding up this audit? Because I mean, I looked on CERTIC's website, and they say when an onboarding audit happens, it only takes 48 hours maximum. So we've been onboarding on CERTIC for days now. So is it the cause of it? We don't know.
I don't believe so.
Hopefully not.
I don't believe so either. I know CERTIC. There was like 3 or 4 exchanges that donated like $28 million, and Binance happened to be one of those. Coinbase was one. So I don't know if they're actually owned by them or if they're just kind of like a partner of them. through that donation, through that money. But yeah, to say, are they holding up? Or I don't know. Here's the thing. My logic on that is Certic has a reputation. Certic has a reputation of being, the best audit, the number one audit company out there. And I think they want that reputation to stay intact. So, it would definitely not look good on their part if they were doing it on purpose, outside of, just trying to do their due diligence and make sure they're doing it properly. But yeah, Certic is its own company.
I know the answer, but I'm not going to say it on live stream. But I definitely know the answer. If it's real, like, people really look at things inside a box. If you really step outside the box, it's really a common sense answer. If you really think about it, like, and if y'all really think about what Quinn said and then put everything together, then you'll understand what I'm saying. But I'm definitely not going to say that. I'm just saying I'm smarter than everybody think.
DJ, what's good, bro? But it was the same. Randolph said it was the same thing with Shiba Swap. It seemed like it took forever with Certic and said onboarding for a long time.
Hey, listen, Mr. Harrison, you are correct. So that's what I'm saying. The thing is, Certic is not going to be held up by Binance. Certic is a audit. If they do something wrong, their whole company is destroyed. You think they're going to jeopardize that playing a little game with Saitama? No. Come on. Why risk your whole company's reputation to screw one token?
I agree, Vern.
Yeah, we got to think, we got to think that's number one, and that's all I'm going to give you. But there's other things that make more sense.
And also, I mean, it doesn't matter when the Certic audit is complete. We already know SataMass is coming. So, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's completed in a week or a month. I mean, Max estimated 2 weeks from the SataMass event. So, I mean, if we look at that timeline, you think it should be done by the end of this week, a little bit after Thanksgiving. But also you have the Thanksgiving holiday in there in the United States. So you got to take that into account. There's just a lot of different things. And I hope people aren't disappointed if Certic isn't done by the end of this week and they start panic selling. That's another thing that I'm worried about.
Hey, listen, man.
Hey, real quick. Let me bring in another point of view, another opinion. The man just woke up. He apparently rubbed the sleepy out of his eyes and is ready to jump on stream. So y'all help me say good morning to Cuffing the Dip. What's good, bro?
What's going on, my brother? And Vern, I love the way you shined it this morning, my brother. How are you doing, Bree? Just aka Ghostman from yesterday's show. What is going on, my brother? And also, Quinn, I think I can answer that question. I don't think anybody should panic sell, and if they did panic sell, they're not really strong with this project. How's everybody doing today?
Hey, excellent.
Good morning, brother.
I'm not panic selling. No. Never gonna.
In fact, I panic bought.
Exactly.
Panic bought.
That's exactly what I did.
Like, oh my gosh.
Look at that price. I need to buy more. Actually, when we had that big dip a couple nights ago, when that Willie D story was posted, I was at work with my coworker and he was watching the chart with me and he was kind of like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I was like, "I'm about to buy more." And he's like, "Okay." And then he bought more too. I'm like, "Hey, don't do it just because I'm doing it, but this is what I'm doing." And he was like, "It's fine. I'm buying more."
Hey, Bree, like I told people yesterday, you said you wasn't there. I was like, okay, pre-launch, what was our daily volume? About 150 million, 200 million, 250 million at one point, right?
Yeah.
That was pre-launch with no exchange, basically. And SataMass is basically in an exchange. So with SataMass going 24/7, like I said earlier, what do you think is going to happen to our daily volume? So go ahead and sell if you want to. Even if we maintain 50 million daily,
I have a prediction for that daily volume. I have a prediction for that daily volume after when SataMass launches. I think.
What is your prediction, sir?
I think we're going to do double the daily volume that we did prior to the SataMass launch party. I think
So you're saying we're going to do 400 million?
400 million in volume. Yep. I think we're going to do double. But then, a couple days after that, I think the FOMO is going to really happen, because usually what happens is that with when something gets listed on a major exchange, they say, okay, it got listed, and then basically it gets a little pump, and then it comes back down a little bit, and then as soon as a couple days hit, as soon as all those transactions start going through, oh man, yeah, then we're going to get a lot more volume coming in, a lot more FOMO, because people are going to realize what's going on. So I think that's pretty reasonable.
And see, what people don't realize is, you hear that? The apes are coming. Y'all don't understand that social media effect. They have a strong presence. And then I heard the AMC gang is coming too. Like, y'all don't understand. That's the part that people are not really factoring in. How much? Why do you think Shiba went from $1 billion or so and in 3 days they're at like 20 billion? You don't think
3 billion to 40 billion?
Yeah, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get all my facts straight. I'm gonna let y'all know, like, if you had Solana a year ago, look how much money you'd have made.
Yeah, I mean,
if you hold for a year, if you buy a token today, just hold it for a year. I guarantee you will make some type of profit. Sometimes mind or life changing. I wasn't patient in the beginning, and that's why I'm here. But I'm patient now, though.
Yeah, Warren Buffett's famous quote: "If you don't hold for 10 years, you shouldn't even be holding for 10 minutes." So.
And another Warren Buffett quote: "It's time in the market is better than timing the market." So,
yes. Because guess what? Just like the story, I mean, I think one of the guys shared it before. I mean, somebody pulled out 2 days before SHIB went on the run. Instead of two-digit million or 1-digit million, they would have had triple-digit millions in the 400 million range. You just got to be patient.
Speaking of SHIB, actually, after what happened with yesterday with Suzuki token, and going back to what I said on that AMA, I pulled out everything of SHIB and I threw it all into Saitama, because they passed my 3 questions that I ask myself every single time I invest in a token. And
what is your 3 questions, sir?
So basically, my 3 questions are: do they have a docs dev team? Do they have a use case? And do they have liquidity lock? So those are the 3 do's of a project that I look for. Now,
nice. Okay.
And so my opinion changed on SHIB, because SHIB doesn't have a docs dev team. So I was like, I'm pulling out, and also.
Well, Bitcoin was never doxed either.
True.
That is true.
I think if SHIB, well, this is my opinion of that, right? I don't mean to cut you off. If SHIB wanted to run the guy, he would have been ran.
But the thing is,
you get what I'm saying?
The thing is, Vern, we're going to be bigger than Bitcoin one day. I have a feeling that we're going to be bigger than Bitcoin one day, because we check off all the boxes that Bitcoin doesn't. So
we just got to burn up all these coins we got.
Oh, what? Excuse me. First of all, the burn is happening right now, my brother.
The burn.
I said it so y'all can hear me.
oh man, I love the way your mic sounds.
Your mic sounds terrible.
Does it really?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. You see how mine sounds? That's how yours sound.
It sounds like somebody's turning a blender on every time you go to speak.
Turn your mic down just a little bit.
Or megaphone.
You probably got on the megaphone setting. This dude. can't get
look.
no equipment.
And I'm not as professional as any of you. I don't have any equipment. I have headphones and a laptop.
Hey, I have headphones and my phone on a weird little podium thing. So.
We know we know you keep it rugged.
So maybe I should move the mic to like the other table. I didn't know it was that loud.
Well, I mean, you're yelling along with it doesn't help either.
What? No, I'm just playing with you.
See?
Nah, seriously.
But that's how you came.
Your mic does sound better now.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, why? Of course. Like, if you guys help me, I told you I haven't got the headsets yet.
Well, man, don't get mad at us, man.
Help me.
Show,
Wait a minute. Help me. Help y'all.
He's just.
You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to do.
I think Vern just wants you to sing for him, Cuffin. I think that's what it is.
Oh, Bree. Oh no.
I mean, I could. You know what I mean?
Look, see, here we go with this again.
I don't want to put anybody out.
We need Bud in here. We need Bud in here to sing us a song.
Did you hear the instrumental last night, Justin?
Do what?
Did you hear the instrumental last night?
I did not.
Oh man, you gotta play, man. See,
You got, hey Justin, you gotta watch your own show.
Terrible.
Yeah, my bad.
Cuff, got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Did you have a fantastic time in Vegas?
It was okay. It was draining. I'm still. I just now feel like myself. So Vegas is interesting.
Sweet.
Yeah, I needed a whole week of recovery after Vegas for sure.
I said no pain, please, for the love of God. Wow.
You started recovery while in Vegas.
A lowercase G.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, I did. That Grey Goose did me in. I needed Sunday to sleep.
You almost
I really
got a
did.
COVID special, Grey Goose special. I'm glad you're good though.
Is that your?
Yeah,
favorite
I'm gonna be
drink?
getting another test
Look,
tomorrow just to be sure. But
so much that I don't think COVID would have settled it in there. They're like, nope. When we settle in here, we're not gonna pass a sobriety test. So
New host.
I actually didn't drink as much as people would think. Grey Goose just does not agree with me.
Oh, Bree said, "Don't be calling her no alcoholic Cuff."
Nah, hey, everybody was lit, but I think Bree had a little bit of extra sauce.
It was the Grey Goose that did it.
everyone's
Really, I
favorite-
should have just
favorite
stuck with my
drink
Jack
on
and
here?
Coke.
Let's go.
You went from
Yeah,
Jack and
light and
Coke
dark.
to
You went from dark liquor to light liquor. That was
that's not
yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
No, I was actually drinking Chardonnay at the launch party, and then
you
Jake
just didn't like
had a
yourself
big
that night.
bottle of Grey Goose that everyone was drinking on at the after party.
You just didn't
So.
like yourself.
Bree,
that
if I
night.
was there, I would have helped you finish that.
Chardonnay
Yeah,
and Grey Goose.
I shouldn't have had any Grey Goose. I should have known better. I had Grey Goose once a long time ago, and I mixed it with other stuff, and it was a bad time. I thought it was the Grey Goose that did it, and now I know. No more Grey Goose ever again.
All right, so when we go to Miami, we gotta run it back.
Oh yeah, Marky Mark. Yeah, I noticed that kind of stuff, man.
Yeah.
How dare you put God name with a lowercase G? Boo.
Has anybody got an update on Jake? I know he had COVID, but
Let me
I
see.
talked to him a little bit
Jake
throughout the
Gagan.
week, but he hasn't been on a lot.
Jake Gagan. Hold
Said
on.
he was feeling better, but I don't know.
Jake. Hold on, I'm challenging my Jake Gagan. Jake Gagan. Hey, chat. Hold on, Jake. Come on. I'm okay, chat.
Oh my
That's all I
God, the gas fees make me want to go to bed right now.
Golly.
and on another note, what gas?
You must be getting gas in California. Oh my gosh. I used to go to the tank and be like,
no, the gas fees in crypto, my brother. The Ethereum gas.
That's
fees,
California
boy,
in real life.
Nah, look. You in the wrong area. I'm thinking Hawaii, my brother. You have to fly to this gas. I don't know what's going on or how you have to obtain this gas, but
No,
man.
like getting gas in California is like filling up a jet sometimes.
Gas
Man.
prices in Pennsylvania are $3.71 a
Man,
gallon.
Cali probably, if y'all in threes, Cali's probably in the 4 to 5 now.
Yeah, Boston. Yeah, I guess Boston area. I know California's over $5.
Hey, Marky
You
Mark
see
was
Marky
rooting
Mark?
for you. Was rooting for you, Bree.
Yeah, Bree, like no
Actually,
comment.
Jake's friend was really into my tattoos. It was pretty funny.
You mean really into you?
Brown chicken, brown cow. Is that Miami meetup locked in and solid? Saw something on Twitter. I
haven't
have
seen
not
anything
heard
official.
anything official, but that doesn't mean that it's not out there. I can, but I haven't seen anything from the official Saitama website or Saitama Twitter or anything like that.
I feel like that might have been was that Dragon that posted something about that? Dragon 9? He's still in here?
Oh, Crypto Dragon.
Maybe he knows information on that. I could be mistaken, but I think that's who I saw posting about it on Twitter.
That would be awesome because that would be only a 2-hour flight. So
The perks of living in Dallas. It's about a 2-hour flight anywhere from me.
that's because you're in the middle of the country, which is kind of nice.
Right.
It's like it's perfect location. Yeah. So like if you live in, I don't know, say Vern, he lives in Tennessee, right? So he lives kind of like.
He lives in the DMV area.
Oh, okay. Somebody said Tennessee one time. I was like, oh, okay.
So now we're getting some actual like gasoline prices. St. Louis $3.19 a gallon. Like golly,
Damn,
8
what
to 10
vehicle
miles.
do you drive?
You drive like a Hummer?
You gotta drive like a Lamborghini or something, like Russ.
Hell no. Lamborghini gets you more gas mileage than that. They
Yeah,
must
the one
have a
Russ drives.
goddamn 4x4 truck.
Right.
One of the goddamn
Yeah.
monster trucks.
You got a dually.
Man,
One ton, yeah, there it is.
you got a whole limousine.
You got a whole 1-ton vehicle.
I mean, oh,
1-ton
okay,
truck,
I mean,
roofing truck.
Yeah.
John said he got gas outside of Denver, low 3s.
Nice.
So I guess it varies around the country. That's
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, bro. Yeah, somebody in California, if you chime in, I guarantee those are sky high.
Mhm.
Higher than Alf.
Yeah, I feel like the Northeast and California and pretty much anything that's in the north is higher. Sounds like it.
That's crazy, man. I didn't really get to sit down and talk to Alf. First of all, he looked like he was an FBI agent. He done shaved his beard and everything. I was about, who the hell is this? Like, where is Alf? You done kidnapped him? Who is this? His brother?
His glasses threw me off too.
Yeah, I'm like, who the hell is this, bro? Like, goddamn.
Yeah, I wasn't
Clark
ready
Kent?
for
Where the
that.
hell is Super Alf at?
I actually thought somebody's principal grabbed me. I keep telling people that I'm not in high school, and he walked up to me, and I'm like, man, I'm supposed to be here, damn it.
Oh my gosh. My daughter said, that's Cuff? I was like, yeah. She was like, he looks so young. I was like, okay. She was like, look like he can go to my school. I was like, be quiet and go sit down.
Hey, Bree, you have a cold wallet, correct?
I have a hard wallet, and to be honest, I don't exactly know the difference between a cold wallet and a hard wallet.
Cold
Well, a
wallet.
cold wallet you can put out in the sun and it'll stay cool. And a hard wallet,
You burn.
you can drop it. So you
Hard wallet, you can drop it. No, a hot wallet
So
means
I
it's
mean,
online.
so that means you
Cold
need a hot
wallet
wallet.
means offline.
Yo, that means you really like somebody when you say you hate them like that. Thank you, Bree.
It's not the first time I've said it either, Vern.
Vern, if you
No,
go to
like for real,
Miami,
you like in regular conversation, be like, yo, I hate Vern. That'd be kind of weird though.
I can't stand Vern.
Get Body Bucko has been saying that for some time now and getting no credit.
if the
Right.
Miami trip does happen, man, I can't wait to meet all of you guys.
Has
Yes,
anybody
for
heard
sure.
from Bucko? No. Cuff.
A little bit ago. It's been a while.
I feel like I've seen him on Twitter, but I haven't seen him in chats, although I haven't been in as many this week as usual.
Yeah. I think he got caught up in that scam, I think.
Yeah, I really do feel bad for those people that invested in that, man. But a lot of YouTubers actually. I mean, I was watching doing a little bit of due diligent researching, and a lot of YouTubers said, man, like, the liquidity wasn't locked in that, and or the liquidity was locked, but it wasn't locked for a extended period of time.
Mhm.
And what we were talking about yesterday was with Russ and one of the devs from that token. And everyone was beating up on Russ, saying how Russ should have did its due diligence and did more research on the coin. And I said it wasn't Russ's fault. You can't blame Russ for that. Russ had nothing to do with that token. Like, that token is totally separate. We were just going to list it on CytoMask, and people were still beating him up. And it was,
well, I mean, the only thing is just to have a rebuttal in play. The only reason people felt like that, I feel like, is just because they feel like the tokens that are going to be on CytoMask were going to be vetted, because that's kind of what we were told, that they were going to be vetted. Somebody was going to look into these tokens, do the background information and all of that good stuff before it gets on CytoMask. But if you're already mentioning that it's going to be listed on CytoMask, that implies that you guys have done that homework already. So that I think that's why a lot of people were upset and kind of hurt about the situation. You know what I mean? But that doesn't imply that it is Russ's fault. You still are, and you still are required to do your own homework, regardless of who says what about what.
That's true.
So I think because the community put my developers, especially Russ, in such a high light, that if Russ is on an AMA and somebody we respect as Steve Record Crypto is on an AMA with these individuals, people are going to be comfortable and say, okay, yeah. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we're comfortable because our fearless leader's up there with them. It was a misstep. They got us. Okay, but guess what? I guarantee you this will never happen again. And now it's probably going to get way tighter to get on CytoMask. It's probably going to be involving an LLC or something of that nature. Like I said in the chat before, and people were kind of disagreeing with me, I think if you're trying to do business and you're messing with millions or billions of dollars, I need to know your social security number and everything. I'm sorry. You're dealing with a community full of people's money. I'm sorry. You don't get to run off and disappear.
Hey, I agree. I feel you on that. Yeah, most definitely.
And like I said earlier, I was talking to Justin and Bree about this. I mean, we have to self-regulate because we don't have any government regulation in crypto, which is the beauty of decentralized finance. But we just gotta self-regulate. That's basically what we got to do. For now, until we, I mean, probably in the future, I would assume that the government starts regulating cryptos a little bit. I feel like they would go after the stable coins like the tethers of the world and the USDC, but until then we have to just self-regulate ourselves. So
yeah, it really comes down to doing your research and your due diligence.
See that tweet?
Yeah, so it's a just moonshot, literally like 5 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago. Heads up, it has come to my attention.
Where's Moonshot at? Hey, Moonshot, let's get a company together and let's figure out let's do. Hey, you want to be certified with a Moonshot and a stamp of approval from Vern? Boom, bro. I would love to do something like this, bro, because yeah, man, it's like people be doing stuff, man, and it's not fair to some people because you trust some people and then they still pull the wool over your eyes. So it's like, okay. It's all good though. We learned our lesson. But like I said, I did my rule of if I don't know too much about it, I didn't invest too much. I invested maybe $150, which I won anyway. So I won like $1,200 so at the casino. So I really didn't feel, it was like, oh, okay, cool. But that's why I don't invest over that amount until I start looking into things and asking people questions. And if I'd have known about that AMA, I would have been like, whoa. What do you mean he's sick? Well, you're not coming on then. until you get better. You know, it's just little stuff. I love stuff like that because my street smarts and my country smarts start kicking in. Hey, baby.
I wish you were there, Vern, because you would have been the AMA police, man. You would have been like Russ.
Hold on, this is my baby. Say hello. Get in the camera, baby. Just right here. The camera's over here by me. Say hi.
Hello.
Okay. That's my baby. What you need, baby?
People didn't. Clint said people didn't wait until the vetting process was done. They bought in during the AMA, had a 23% up during AMA.
People are always trying to chase the profits, but they're never doing their own research. That's what people try to do. They just follow the money. That's what they do.
Yes, sir. They try to ride their hype train, and unfortunately, not every hype train is lucrative.
Right. Saitama is different, though. We don't have a use case yet, but we have potential. You know, we're getting a use case, but I just can't wait. I just can't wait to see the future with Saitama, because Saitama is going to be number one, man. I'm telling you, it's going to be a number one coin in 5 years. Give it 5 years with this, I guarantee you will be over I would say a $3 trillion market cap in 5 years. And that's a real market cap. That's not fully diluted because of all the burning and everything that's going on. Because especially with that 11%, I mean, if you stake your tokens and leave them in there for 180 days, I mean, you get that 11% reflection, man. That's incredible. I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Just imagine somebody staking 10 trillion.
Yeah, I mean, there will be people that will be staking probably 60, 70, 80 trillion.
Or even a billion. I mean, even if you stake a billion, it don't even sound. It's so funny that we're so used to. We're like 1 billion. That's not a lot. Yeah, it is a lot, but we're so structured to be like 1 billion.
You know, Vern. It's crazy because 1 billion at when we get to the price of like 5 zeros, people will only be buying millions of this coin, man. They're not going to be buying billions and trillions anymore.
Oh,
so
no.
That's you know what I mean. 5 zeros one. I mean, a trillion tokens will be worth $1 million. You know, so no one. I mean, unless somebody has $1 million to buy a trillion tokens at 5 zeros one, not many people are going to be buying that much Saitama. So
there's going to be a lot of FOMO in because the price is going to be 0.0003. They're like, oh my gosh, this is cheap, and we're like, whoa, no, this is high for us.
Yeah, this is awesome.
But it's crazy how the mind state of how early you are and how early you are, but you're late, but you're not late because you're early. You get what I'm saying? It's weird because if you're in at 0.003, you're early still, but you're not early to people that's in at 10 zeros.
Right.
Listen,
you're late compared to to everybody who's in before you, the 250,000. But you're still so early compared to the rest of the world.
But think about how you have to wrap your mind around that, though.
Right.
It'll drive you crazy if you try to comprehend it sometimes.
And I bring it back to this point here that I said yesterday. You know, there's 15,000 cryptos in the crypto space and growing. Not all 15,000 of those are going to survive. Well, there's only going to be a select few that are going to survive and be relevant, 5 years from now. So that's why you really have to do your own research and really do due diligence on what you want to really invest in. So,
Quinn, man, just imagine, bro, with your intelligence and your line of questioning, which you're pressing people professionally. That's what I like. And me just being me. Let's grab Moonshot. Let's grab bro, and let's start vetting these coins with some real serious. This don't look right. Look at this wallet.
I agree, man.
Look at this, and we go ding, 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 ding. Get them out of here.
I agree. I honestly, Vern,
because comedy is not your niche, bro. But this is your niche. So I don't know why you was trying to comedy that day. That's why we had to give you a suspension of a week for failure to make people laugh.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, man, I would. I would love to. Yeah. No, that was a bad. Honestly, man. No, seriously. I want to elaborate on that stream. So I actually just that day I got back from a court case at like 6 o'clock, and I was just so tired.
Quinn. Let's not revisit that. It's
Okay.
cool. It's over. You're doing well. Let's not revisit that day. See, now I got Bree to smile. She was trying to not respond to me, but no, you're doing well, man. This is you, man.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. So, I understand people's roles and what they're good at. I don't know why, but God gave me that gift. And bro, you're excellent at that.
And the great thing, what's really impressive is the fact that you're this knowledgeable. You have this kind of mindset, and you're how old?
Man, I'm 24 years old.
24 years old.
Yeah, I'm 10, Vern.
Yeah, he's 10 to me because he's like 20.
Right. So I mean, I would pray. I mean, I would kill to go back and be able to be 24 and go back and look at all the investments I could have missed out on. The fact that you were 24 years old, you have a great head on your shoulders when it comes to this, when it comes to crypto and the questions to ask. Man, it's really nice. It's really awesome to see that a younger generation kind of come bringing it up and being so smart and knowledgeable already.
Yeah, man, I really appreciate that. And I like to tell this story because this story, I mean, I learned a lot from. It's not a funny story. It's bad. It's
Bray,
not
Marky
a funny
Mark.
story. So basically, I mean, when I was 19, 20 years old, I was going into the stock market and I was investing in a bunch of different penny stocks, kind of like, what these alternative coins and crypto are. And, a couple of them were, they went to zero.
I'm not laughing at you, Quinn. People just going in the chat now.
A couple of them went to zero and, I lost a lot of money. And
penny stocks will do it to you.
I just learned through, how to do my own research. Then that's when I really learned, when I lost like $10,000 at 20 years old. 20 years old, $10,000. I mean, that's a lot of money at 20 years old.
Of course.
And
it's a lot for me now at 28.
That's true. Yeah, it's a lot of money for a lot of people. But at 20 years old, when you see $10,000 in your wallet, in your portfolio, you're like, holy crap! Like I can go out and do whatever the hell I want. I feel like I'm invincible. But obviously,
But Shane, what guys? I know you're not talking about us. If so, you're probably doing terrible then. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, Vern, I'll leave the jokes to you, man. You got that jokes.
Hey, I'm not gonna let it slide either, Quinn. Marky Mark said basically you capping. You just didn't have no long day. He said if you bust another joke, he got tomatoes ready. just FYI. So don't try and act like you was just tired that day, because
I saw Marky Mark on the AMA yesterday. He was listening in, so I saw him.
Hey, don't be capping.
Oh man.
Yeah, 10K will make you learn a lesson. I mean, if you don't learn that lesson, then you probably should not be investing.
Something went way over my head, homie. I'm talking to somebody. I'm talking inside my head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, it was.
Yikes, 10K.
Yep, it was an experience, but then I learned, and
I mean, but look at some people's wallets. Some people's wallets, it said like 40 million. Now it's saying 28 million. So, just imagine their panic. But you just got to stay the course. That's crypto, though. Like I said, I can sell everything. Just say if I had $1 trillion, right? I can sell it today. And in 3 days, that same $1 trillion could be worth $30 million. It happened to Sheeb. It happened to Doge.
And
in
right
a
now,
matter of hours, 72 hours, it flipped into generational wealth for some people.
Mm-hmm. And also, I mean, it's not only that. I mean, I could elaborate on, like the, capital gains tax. Like, I mean, most people, I mean, you're going to be paying if you pull out before a year. Like, so say you leave your you don't leave your investment in there for a year, you're going to be paying more in capital gains. If you leave it in there for more than a year, then you'll be paying less in capital gains. So I believe, one of the investments that I had, I paid 33% in capital gains because I didn't leave it in there for a year. And then I learned from that. And then, I left all my investments in there for more than a year. And then after that year, I took some profit, but I only paid 15%. So that's another thing that, gives you the incentive to hold your tokens. Like Vern said, I mean, $1 trillion can be worth, $1 million in a couple of days. And right now it's only worth 47,000, so
it can be worth 10 million.
Yeah. I mean, think about what happened before SataMask event, that $1 trillion was worth over $100,000. That $1 trillion was worth $160,000.
It was worth 200,000.
Almost 200,000.
Almost.
Almost 200,000. Yeah. So I mean, when you get to that 5 zeros,
that was like a appetizer. That's what I'm saying. With no exchange, like, come on, man.
When you get to that 505 level, man, or 501 level, I mean, you're talking $1 million for a $1 trillion tokens. So that's why I actually talked to a few of my friends, and I mean, I'm not a financial advisor. I mean, but I mean, he asked me. I said, I'm getting worried about Saitama. I'm getting worried about the price. And I said, listen, don't be worried, because we have use case, we have docs devs, and we have liquidity lock. And no one in this world is going to say that Saitama's not a great investment, because I've made so much profits off this, and I haven't even taken out a single token yet. And I'm so glad I didn't, because I know where this thing's heading. I know where this thing's going. I know the potential of this coin. I know where this coin is going to be in 6 months, 12 months, and 5 years from now. Mm-hmm. I just know it.
Yes, sir. And that's the thing is, my biggest thing is you have to find projects and tokens and companies like this that you have a firm belief in. Like, if you don't believe in the project you're investing in, then why are you investing in that project? If you don't see a future in that project, why invest in that project? So, it all comes down to that due diligence, doing the research, figuring out exactly, is this an investment that fits my financial situation, my portfolio, but with the use case of Saitama and the so many different revenue streams that SataMask is going to create. I mean, it's one of those, you have docs developers, you have locked liquidity, and you have multiple use cases. And somebody else who could probably put into words better than me is here in the backstage. So let me go ahead and bring this guy on. I've said it before, and I will say it again. This man is
coming on.
Give me 1 second. I'll let you. You'll figure it out. I promise.
It better be somebody good. Let's see.
Hey, probably my favorite.
Oh gosh, we know who it is then.
But this man, I tell you, is on the Mount Rushmore.
Whoa! You said your favorite. I'm thinking Alexa.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Wow.
My favorite person that comes on screen.
I'm telling you,
You're in the doghouse now.
I wasn't in the doghouse until you got me in the doghouse. I appreciate that. You bald.
Hey, Justin, can you report to the Cuff and Dip show so I can fire you? Talk about my favorite person. Wait until tonight. Oh.
Wow, the disrespect, bro. But go ahead.
He's sitting back laughing his butt off.
It's Michael Thompson. If it ain't Michael Thompson, we fighting when we see each other. Go ahead.
All right. Well, this man is on the Mount Rushmore of Saitama, the one and only.
There he
Mr.
is.
Michael Thompson.
Okay.
My crew here.
Man, I'm scared to come on now. I'm getting everybody in trouble, and
man, Vern over here literally just put me in the doghouse.
No, did you hear what he said though?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so you put yourself in the doghouse. I mean, Alexa's smart. She's going to catch that without me.
I'm telling. I'm gonna tell.
Well, I'm gonna give you a hug, Alexa. This is a hug. This is a virtual hug, Alexa. That's a hug.
No, you need to give Justin a hug because he gonna need it.
MT, it's been so long, man. It's been
What's
so
going
long.
on, family? How you doing, man?
Hey, that don't mind him. You probably don't know who he is, man.
I do. That's Quinn.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Bree.
Hi. Did you get my
Mike,
text
Mike, if
today,
you need
Michael?
a
Did you get
reference,
my
Mike,
text
that's
today?
Brother Bad Jokes.
Uh-oh, a text. Let me
It's
check.
Monday. Have you been to the gym yet?
He said
Nah,
right
you
after
cut
this
the
show.
camera off.
Go throw
Now
some
we
water
gonna
on his
cut
face
the
real quick.
Oh, here we go.
There it is.
Hey, Mike, yours didn't expire yet. Mine didn't expire. We still using those as props. I
I
probably
ain't
should have
looked
kept
at the
mine even
date.
though it was expired. I wasn't gonna drink it or nothing.
I'm scared to open mine now. Like, I don't even know what the date
Man,
is on
it
here.
might be like
There's probably
anthrax
some
or
mold in
something.
there, Mike.
Yo,
Don't
Mike,
even
I wanna
open
challenge-
it.
Anthrax or something.
I want to challenge you to a one-on-one basketball game.
Don't do that, man.
Oh
Don't
my
do that.
God.
Don't do that, bro. This man literally
Hey.
played in the NBA. This
Man,
guy literally played
look.
in the NBA, Quinn. And you're like 24 years
He
old.
said
and
it.
like,
He
oh,
said
Yo,
it like
I
Prince
was- yo,
for Dave Chappelle.
Yo, I mean,
Cuff, Bree,
hey,
Justin,
man.
this is when Quinn
I was-
starts going
was,
downhill.
Fun fact.
Look,
fun
it
fact.
happens right here. This is what
All
it's
right.
what time is it?
Right here.
Let me
Go
hear the
ahead,
fun
Quinn.
fact.
all right, Quinn. Let's
Fun
hear this
fact.
fun fact.
Fun
You're
fact.
going to
So,
beat
when I was
Michael
when I was
Thompson in
high school,
basketball, but go ahead.
I was getting recruited to play Division II basketball.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
oh yeah.
All right.
So
Okay.
Division II,
Quinn,
not
Quinn,
Division
how tall
I.
are you?
6'3".
Was there any more to that story, or is that it was just?
I think Mike. I think that's it. See what happened was he went to a Division II school. They had a Division II basketball team, but he was in Division II science class. He was not playing on the team.
I'll
Quinn.
play you too.
Here's your advantage. Hey,
hold
bro,
on,
you crazy,
Mike.
man.
Please hold on, Mike.
I know where you go.
Number one, how disrespectful are you to even enter to ask or to say I can beat you? What? So go ahead.
Hey, Vern, no, he started off. I haven't seen you in a while, but hey, I can beat you in basketball in my imagination.
Went straight.
Hey, y'all
in,
remember
right?
when
In my imagination.
Yo,
y'all remember
this
SpongeBob when he was like in
material.
my mind? Hey, it was just in his mind.
Well, Quinn, I will say this to you, my good brother. You do have some advantages. Let me give them to you first. You do
Go
have some
ahead.
advantages.
I'm
I'm assuming, I could be wrong. I'm 47, but I'm assuming that you are younger than I am, probably by at least 10 years. Is that true?
Maybe.
All right. Well, there's a slight advantage.
About 20 years.
Yeah, I got him by
yeah.
10. I have him by 10, Mike.
So that means your experience level is not quite up to speed to deal with kind of the level
Novice?
of understanding.
Yeah, you played a different. You also played a different brand of basketball back in the day. Like you played the rough
Actual basketball.
Yeah, dude. Not these. No, Cuff. I agree. I like the way they used to play basketball. I don't like the way they play basketball now. It's all 3-pointers
Where are you going with this?
and layups. There's no mid-range shot anymore. There's no mid-range shots. When I go play at the gym.
Can I die now, or is it
Oh
too
my
early?
God.
Quinn's like, hey, Mike, I can beat you. I once shot 6 of 10 free throws.
Here is what happens, though, Quinn. I do need to tell you this, my good man. I do need to tell you this. Usually, even post basketball, like I don't even play much anymore at all. And actually, I don't really play at all now. But I will say this. I would go to the gym, right? When I was kind of semi-active in basketball, I would go to the gym. And I just want to go just break a sweat, lather up pretty good, kind of run up and down, put a couple shots down. People know they know I can play. But the instant somebody finds out that I really played, the entire complexion of the game changes. Their attitude changes. They want to come at me. And sometimes I'm like, yo, dude, I'm just out here getting a sweat because if you come at me, I'm just gonna beat the hell out you anyway. So it's just why don't you just relax and just enjoy this moment right here?
But this is their
No,
moment,
because you was in
though.
NBA.
It's their
And
moment.
Right. I'm going home and telling my girl I crossed a dude from the
That's what they
NBA.
do. I'm telling you. I promise you, that's what they do. And I'm sitting there like,
Hey, Mike,
but-
I ain't gonna cap. Hey, Cuff, you probably the same as me. I ain't gonna lie. If you was in the gym and I was in there, if my
That's
girl
what
was
happened.
there,
I'm
I was
telling
trying
you.
to do something.
Hey,
it happens
Mike,
every
so
time.
Mike,
They go
Mike,
extra
Mike,
hard.
I don't know how
at
I don't know
me.
how tall you are, but apparently I looked you up. You're like 6'10".
No, I'm 6'1".
What?
Oh, okay.
1-0
Well,
missing.
who are you looking up?
That's the other Michael Thompson. That's
Oh, the other
the
Michael Thompson.
that's the other Michael Thompson.
Well, first
I'm
and
6'1".
foremost, if you thought that was stop, anyways, go ahead.
But Quinn, I appreciate your confidence. I tell you what, I do admire your confidence. But there does come a time in the game where I have to show them why I actually got paid for this.
I would love to see it. I know. I'm serious.
It's been a while.
Wouldn't it be great?
It's been a while.
You know what I mean? Look, it would be great. That's
It
all
would
I'm
be
saying.
fun.
It wouldn't.
It would be fun.
It
I
would
don't
be
care if I
fun.
get beat like 11-0, yo. I just want to play with Michael Thompson.
That'd be awesome, man. I look forward to it. The next opportunity we have in some regard in America, we will make that happen, my good brother. I look forward to it.
You gotta understand how he said that in some regard in America. Like if somehow I'm by a hoop with shorts on in a basketball.
No, Cuff. This is the setup though. Quinn is gonna go to one of these events, and Mike is going to know. And all of a sudden,
like that's the one.
Mike is going to go to the gym and get that shot going. That's all he's going to need.
I promise
He's
you.
not bodying. He can't mess with Mike in the post. I'm telling you that now. Are you serious? He never seen Mike in person.
These chicken wings are for real. Let me tell you, them chicken wings for real.
Okay. Play with it if you want to, Quinn.
Hey man, I love a challenge. Like I'm always been a competitive person.
It won't be a challenge.
Quinn, you got a chance. I'm old and I'm out of shape.
That's gonna be your shoes
playing me first.
Yo,
Mike, can you still dunk though? Can you still dunk?
I'm old and I'm out of shape. I haven't attempted a dunk in at least a decade. So I'm old, I'm out of shape, and I haven't even tried to dunk in at least a decade.
He is not out of shape.
I'm out of
I
shape.
wonder if the professor's involved with Saitama, right? So like, I wonder.
I'm familiar.
I've never, I would get
never met the guy. Never met him.
I would get creamed by the professor. Yo.
Professor got them handles.
But
He's
what?
But there is a way. Well, I won't say that, but
nap time.
Somebody said, "Can we put some money on this?" Quinn, you may be able to fill somebody's Saitama bags.
Well, that's Saitama better be worth like $100 by then.
He said he got one Saitama.
One Saitama.
Hey, he making a safe bet.
What are these betting odds, man? What are these odds? Like these odds? What are they like? A trillion Saitama.
Quinn, you can create the odds.
Right,
Quinn, you can create the odds, and I will give you that bet. You create the odds, I'll give you the bet.
I didn't think 2 days in a row I'd be crying laughing.
Can we get a video of Quinn playing basketball? I will almost.
I need your D2 huddle highlight, like your highlight tape from
right. Can we? What school was that? So we can look you up. He probably the dude that failed a lot.
Nah, I don't think he failed.
He was grabbing it like
what? I played D2. I got recruited to play D2. I played soccer in college.
That's what's up though.
Yeah, I got recruited to play D2.
Do you have any basketball highlights, Quinn, we can see?
I might. Yeah, I might be able to pull some.
Man, a lot of soccer players though, they next level with that conditioning.
Yeah. It's crazy. My son, that was like, he can actually play soccer a little bit.
Yeah, soccer is serious, man. I got a lot of respect for them soccer players, dude. So Quinn, you got a good shot at it, brother. You got a good shot at it. I'll give it to you.
Hey,
I think you're just giving me some
on a full court 1-on-1. I think
full court 1-on-1.
Oh, you definitely got that. I'm not running full court 1-on-1. I put my time in for that one. You got that one.
I understand levels.
I tell you that now.
that Marky Mark, he clearly doesn't understand levels. Like people don't understand that playing the NBA, you're on a whole nother level than other people. The guy on the bench, the last guy on the bench in the NBA will cook anybody that's playing in pickup.
Oh no,
no
wait,
question.
no, I have a.
So
wait,
I don't
have a story.
understand, like-
Burn. So I
No
have
question.
I have a. So Mike, actually, you'll like this. So you know Rajon Tucker, he played for the Sixers, right?
Okay.
He was a two-way contract player, right, on the Sixers,
Mhm.
and he showed up to one of the gyms and he wrecked every single person. So Vern is correct.
So true.
Vern is correct.
Oh, for real?
I
1000%.
was feeding this guy. I was feeding this guy
1000%.
the ball every single time, and I mean he was just wrecking everyone. And this guy
Oh,
was like
1000%.
a two-way player on the Sixers. You know what I mean?
Dude.
So, you know, it doesn't even matter where you're at. Even if you're in the G League, like even if you're in,
because their
you're still
conditioning
better than,
is
like,
on another level too.
Their
man.
conditioning.
You gotta understand
yeah.
And training is on a total different level. You see things on the court and see things in people that you're playing that you're trained on a level that just the best gym player. I mean, the one that comes in the gym that's a regular gym player, your best guy would not even hold a candle to the worst last person on the bench on the worst NBA team ever. Or even that level. I wouldn't even say NBA. Don't even have to be NBA. G League. People that are trained to play basketball, just like a boxer. You can take your toughest dude you want. That's just a tough dude in the street. That's just maybe nice with the hand, but a trained professional fighter, if it was just straight knuckles, can't compare. They see things you don't see.
Yeah, look what Kimbo Slice did.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
like I'm
He's a
about to
good
go.
street
I'm about to go
fighter,
shoot like
but
35,000
boxing is
free
different
throws at the
You
gym
gotta,
tonight.
you gotta shoot 35. Hey, I was 90% from the line, so
Quinn, quit while you're ahead, buddy. You was doing great up until
Quinn, you were talking about
Mike
soccer.
came
You should
on.
probably maybe go back to soccer.
Yeah, Marky Mark said he played semi-pro up until 3 years ago. Wow,
is
that's
that right?
nice.
So then he knows what's up
You
then.
look like you. You look like an old soccer player. You probably thin as wind too. I'm jealous.
I mean, he can run.
I know, man. That's what
He
my
can run.
son, bro. He was. Yeah, I
Mhm.
think he was built to play soccer, but he just really never. He broke his leg. That's what happened. So
Mm.
yeah, he was man. He caught on so quick. I was like, uh-oh.
That's
Then
a
he
real
was like,
thing.
hey, I want to play Fortnite. Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, man. I just had a knee replacement in 2020. I had my right knee replaced, but I feel 1,000 times better.
What do
Then
you
I
think?
did
Was just
try-
wear and tear, just playing ball?
Wear and tear. That's what the doctor was. I'd gone for probably at least 10 years after basketball was over. My knee just started getting just worse. I mean, wear and tear,
Start,
period.
like, actually playing ball.
What's that?
So
When did you actually pick up a ball and just start playing?
It was probably about 10, 11.
Man, so you've been running from 10 to
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of
so when did you
stop
get
and
drafted
start,
into the
stop and start.
NBA? What year did you get drafted?
So my first initial training camp, my first initial camp was in 1995.
I was 2.
Oh my God. I feel
was-
like
I was
I'm
born.
120.
So let's do our paths, all right? So 1995 when? June or when was it?
No, that was in June. I was in June.
1995.
So
You was there February 1st, 1995. I went into the Air Force.
Wow.
So
you-
you was on your journey, and I was in tech school watching Friday because it came out in theaters. And Me Against the World came out. And that's one of my favorite albums of all time. Came out
That's
during
what's
that
up.
time period. So while
Wow.
he was in the NBA, I was finding myself in the Air Force, about to go to Japan.
I'm pretty sure I was
Wow.
like in 4th grade.
Well, hey, how that song going? He was like, "Ooh." You know what I'm talking about? Word?
Well.
That was on Friday.
Oh yeah, but golly, Cup, that was a bad rendition.
Hey, look, that's all I got.
I wasn't even.
That's all I got. Hey, Vern, I ain't even drink my coffee yet, so my voice kind of.
Where your auto-tune thing at, man?
Oh no,
I meant to go get one.
Man, Mike acting like I don't keep it on me.
You gotta keep it on you, man. You may be on cue at any moment.
on me.
He's not even on, see.
It's not on.
What? It ain't on?
Yeah, you gotta turn that on, big fella.
Oh, shit.
So terrible.
Ow! Ow!
Yo, Bree, tell Moonshot to holler at me.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. I woke up.
Oh my God.
All right, guys. I need some work still. It's okay. I ain't even worried about it.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Hey Vern,
Wow.
actually Moonshot has open DMs. He doesn't need to
nice.
follow you for you to shoot him a DM, and he's pretty good at getting back to everyone. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
cool. I never
Yeah.
knew this. I just like how, because I need him to look into a couple things.
Man, Moonshot is probably one of the smartest people I think I've met in crypto, man. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Moonshot.
I had a
I
couple
love my
conversations
mom.
with him before. That dude is serious deal. Oh my goodness, you got the shirt too?
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
Nice,
I
Bree.
like this dude.
This mug is actually great. It's like 16 ounces. I got the Saitama mug from like Jake's
Hey.
shop as well, and that one's only 12. This one is bigger. So
That fills you up.
Hey, John Taylor, you are not lying, man. I am the facts. The best dining halls, by the way, in the military.
Okay.
Lackland Air Force Base, basic training.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Anyways.
Nice. Hey, Vern.
Yes.
I probably should ask you this offline, but are you free tonight at 8 o'clock? Our time?
Our time. Yeah.
Then I'll shoot you a text.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
MT, did you catch the AMA yesterday with Russ and I? I was co-hosting it on Twitter.
No, I actually caught bits. And is that the long one that was like 7
That
hours?
was the 8 hour. Yeah, that was the 8
I
hour.
didn't even know that one was going on.
I kind of didn't either. I like ran into it, but I was on and off of it.
Was it Twitter Space?
Yeah,
It was
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Space. Yeah.
yeah, the
Oh,
Twitter
I missed
Spaces.
that one.
You were
There's
the
a lot of
MC of
people are
that?
missing those ones.
I co-hosted it with JDC, and then what happened was that I didn't even know this, but Russ came in, and then the one of the developers of Suzuki Token came in, and I was like, holy crap, this is going to be a big AMA.
Well, give us the highlights, bro. Like real fast. Like,
Yeah, they crucified this one dude.
They did.
Right.
Did.
Yeah, they crucified.
Well, because everyone believed that he was one of the devs behind it who was sick. You know what Vern was elaborating on earlier when Vern was saying, when we were all watching that AMA with Russ and Suzuki Token, and they were promoting it, and one of the devs said that he was sick, and everyone was saying that dev was the dev that was sick in that AMA on Twitter. So that was the whole gist of everything. What happened with the Suzuki Token? Yeah, so that's why everyone was burning that dude yesterday because I mean, yeah, and I don't understand why he would. I mean, to me, so I'm in the legal business. I kind of analyze this in a little different way.
No, but what did he say, Quinn? Because I don't know.
So I'll get to that, but like. What happened when I analyze this, I'm like, wait a minute. So this guy comes on an AMA, right? He acts all innocent, and I'm like, well, that's just bound to be a proven guilty case right there. Because why would you come on acting all innocent? And because of pure guilt would be as if you just walked away and never went on an AMA. But now I know that he's probably guilty of doing it because. I'm just looking at it in an inside-out way, out of the box.
Quinn, just out of curiosity, what did he say?
So he said that,
thank you.
He will release all of his public, Etherscan transactions. He will release all of his information. He will make sure that everybody has public knowledge of everything that he has.
Hold on, Quinn. Before I get confused, we're talking about the Jarrett guy or the one that supposedly did the rug pull?
Yeah, the Jarrett guy.
Oh, well, yeah, they set him up. I thought you was talking about the actual other guy. Yeah, they set Jarrett up. I already know that. They set him smooth up. Picked him right out the community. Text him, never seen him before, bro. It's a classic setup.
I feel sad. Like I said earlier, I feel sad for those people that were on that AMA and they lost all that money. You know what I mean? There was one guy in there that lost, I think, close to $100,000. You know what I mean? So, and he was talking about, how, I want to be involved in, self-regulating and trying to avoid the scams, So that's what he was talking about. And a lot of other people were talking to Russ about, certain things that we can do to make sure that these coins are absolutely legit and absolutely vetted properly, whether it's, fiscally, legally, you name it. So there was a lot of people in there that were discussing some great points, and it was a great AMA. It was really long. I was so tired afterwards. I literally just fell asleep right afterwards at 7:00 my time.
Hey, Quinn.
So
let me do a public service announcement for everybody. So if people, they always want to clip the funny things, but people need to clip this as well, right? If you say things out loud, it's going to sound foolish to you. Now listen to how I say this out loud. Hey, Bree, you're a go-getter. I want you to be a part of my coin. I want you to be one of the developers. My question, if I'm you, Bree, is, well, what part am I going to play? Oh, I just need you here on the team. But what part am I going to play? Am I going to do marketing? Am I going to be the face? Can I meet you before I do anything? Can I meet you? Can we do a Zoom call? Where do you stay? You're trying to tell me that you're that green, that you just volunteered to be the spokesperson of some people that you never met. Well, if you do that, you're going to catch heat from everybody that's involved with it. Whether it's good or bad, some people may feel sorry for you. Then some people are going to be like, who do you think we are? We're not falling for that. So that's my whole take on it.
Yeah.
If it sounds too good to be true, don't do it. If you're not bringing anything to the table for a coin to do business with you, it's probably a setup. If you never meet the deployers or the developers, it's probably a setup. If I ever talk to a coin, I'm going to meet all the developers, everybody that's involved. Where are y'all from? Y'all have family? Do you have kids? I have kids. We got to be transparent with each other. If we can't do that, then I can't do business with you. I'm sorry.
And Vern, I mean, you said it earlier. You were saying, well, I detected something that was fishy in the beginning. I detected something that was fishy during that AMA with Russ.
No. What I'm saying is, I didn't even look at the AMA because I was already en route to Vegas. So I didn't catch that because I was just with my family or whatever. But what I'm saying is, if I'd have called the AMA and saw that the actual developer that was supposed to be there was sick and this guy was basically standing in for him, I would have probably been like, hey, Cuff, I don't know about that. Or I'd have been like, hey, Justin, what y'all think about this? Because that's how I am. Backstage is how we talk. When things are weird, we talk about it. That would have brought a red flag up to me because crypto is so, it's kind of like this sometimes. And any inkling, I'm going to call it out, whether you're a good coin or a bad coin. If something is wrong, don't have any misspelled words on your website. I'm going to point it out to you.
Yeah, and like I said, man, like it doesn't even matter what coin you're invested in. It doesn't matter if you're invested in the top coin or the 14,000 ranked coin. I mean, we're all trying to make a better living for ourselves. We're all trying to, help each other. And that's why I like all cryptos, not just one or two, but I love all the whole entire crypto space is like, we're the whole entire family. And we have different branches of the family. Like, Saitama's like the cousin of whatever. And, but we're all in this together. We're all trying to make money. We're all trying to better ourselves. We're all trying to create generational wealth. And that's what it is. And I want everyone to be involved in crypto that I know. And I want everyone to understand that crypto is the future of finance, and I'm really passionate about that. And I tell my friends all the time, I mean, it's not only just about the money, it's about the use cases. It's about the communities that are involved with these coins. It's about everything overall. So that's what I say all the time to everyone that's involved in that.
Speaking of community, kind of change the subject here real quick. Vern, this weekend, I know I told you I was going to The Perfect Latte to see one of our subscribers, YouTube member Wolfpack, And brother, I got you a mug.
Oh man, that's love. Thanks.
You can have
Man,
the
I wish
perfect
you could've
latte
signed it.
one.
You should have had to sign it for me, bro.
I should have.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
didn't, of course.
I didn't.
Cuff would have got a sign for me, huh, Cuff?
That's or you. And then I also picked up a
Most
Saitama
definitely.
coffee mug.
I just-
Cuff has no idea what he just co-signed on. He just like, sure, I'm in. Whatever verse.
I just want to say one thing here. I just want to say one thing.
You already said like 18 things, Quinn, but go ahead.
God.
Quinn sends me a message. He's like, "Hey, I can jump on for a few minutes if you like."
And then I'm on here for like 2 hours. But
I'm just kidding, and I don't mind. I do not mind at all. I was just
yeah, my bad. No,
you're good.
But but seriously, oh no, now I lost my train of thought.
Lost your train of thought. Forgot the question.
No, you guys can talk for a little bit. I'll come back to me.
Hey, Cuff.
What's going on? I thought it was Quinn. I thought it was Quinn 25th time.
Oh, hey, let me tell you something. If Adam's on the bus, I'm on the bus too.
Adam Shelton.
Adam getting on the belt. What up, Mr.
Hey,
Shelton?
Oh yeah,
if y'all get
I
on
want
my
to be on that
nerves
bus.
or
Hi,
y'all
Adam.
gassy on the bus, I'll have a car follow me so I can just.
What's
get in
up,
the car.
my man?
Love the conversations. I agree. And Michael Thompson say, "Tama does a tour. Sign me up. No question. I'm there." Man,
Deal. That's a
first
deal.
of all, I'm in the launch, right?
That's a deal.
And I'm just walking. I'm just standing up, on the dance floor, and all of a sudden somebody just slide by me. Well, nah, he just standing, and I look. I'm like, Adam. He was like, yeah. I was like, hey, he's like, hey, what's going on? I was like, bro, look, this is Adam Show. I was almost fan. I was like, wait a minute, hold on, get myself together. But he's a cool cat, man. He just in the chat, man. Hey, bro, salute to you, man. Man, you can come on anytime. I don't care if I'm under contract, Cuff. You can come on the Cuff and the Dip show any day.
I say it. I used to follow Adam well before I ever introduced myself. I used to follow his video because he was the only one that used to say, "Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to the channel."
Yeah, man. I used to be like, why is this dude so happy? Then I was like, I know why he's happy now.
Like, comment, subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, it was cool. It was definitely awesome meeting Adam in Vegas, man. The fact that we're at the event and he came up to me and was like, "JustAman, what's up?" I was like, Adam Shelton knows my name.
Yeah, I was like, what?
That's
Adam
crazy.
Shelton.
It was very, very, very cool.
I am boo. I'm like the worst YouTube person ever.
Adam didn't know my name either. I had to introduce myself. I saw him.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever.
All right,
I
so
was like,
now my
Adam,
train
it's
of
me.
thought
I used to
came
follow
back.
you. I'm Michael Thompson. I used to follow you.
He's like, hold on. It's cousin behind you. Excuse me.
Now my train of thought came back finally.
Uh-oh.
So,
hold on.
I know. So I do care what people say about me, and I really do. I really want to hold my reputation high. But like I do. Sometimes I say things that are sometimes not always the right things to say. But the thing is that I have no regrets saying anything that are not the right things to say, or not maybe a controversial statement sometimes. But I mean, I like to speak my mind just the way my mind thinks, and when I see something
that can get you in trouble sometimes when you're in your profession.
It can, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm wired correctly, but I have no idea. But I mean, look, I will always try to uphold my reputation, and I'll always try to like be the one that is straight with the Saitama community.
I just came back. Is this a Scouts honor? I'm sorry. I didn't mean what it. I'm sorry.
So I just want to shoot straight with the Saitama community. That's what I want to do. I just feel like that's the most realist thing that you can do.
So
facts.
Just
be honest and shoot straight.
Can I ask now? I'll literally just get back. What I missed?
Just to recap, you're apologizing, but not apologizing for being controversial, but you're not apologizing for it. But that's what I took from that.
Well, I mean, I apologize in terms of, sometimes I
he is a lawyer in terms of. Oh my gosh, Quinn, what is wrong, bro? You are good. Just stay the course, bro. You are an advocate for, bro. You will be. You may need to have like a side, whatever, or something to where you are part of a team of people that vet coins, and if they get your stamp of what your firm, bro, I'm just saying, bro, you can, because this is your passion. I can tell, bro. You love like grilling, and I like it too. Like if you're going to be a developer and you're messing with people's money, you need to be straight up, just like Russ is. LLC, liquidity is locked, and all that. So, bro, this might be your calling.
And that's why I love Russ. And I told him how much I loved him yesterday because he's straight up. He's a straight arrow.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Not.
No, what did you say? I didn't hear you. You said love, and I was like,
I said this is why I love.
He said he loved the hell out of Russ, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love Russ.
Yeah, that's it. Everybody love Russ.
I mean, everyone, because he's straight up. He's a military man. He's not a bull crapper. I can't curse on this. Right?
Bull crapper.
He's not a type of guy.
Let me get past bull crapper first, bro.
Man, y'all are crazy. Man, let that man get that out, man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. I'm sorry. I meant to mute, but I couldn't hit the button, and then y'all heard it, so I had to keep going. I'm sorry. Marky Mark started it. Did you leave?
I know, man. He be starting stuff, but then y'all be trying to say
I'm trying to not bring up Marky's comments.
Dude, I literally cried a little bit, and I had the
version of he's worse than me.
He is, and then bull crappers smacked me in the head, bro.
Quinn, I don't know. I apologize on behalf of.
Hey, look, I am sorry myself. I couldn't handle the bull crapper. It hit me so hard.
He can't take it.
Now everyone's saying I have jokes. These are not jokes. This is just me being serious.
That is you being
apparently
serious.
Everyone's taking it as a joke, which is hilarious in my opinion.
Quinn, I know you can take a joke, but golly, you set yourself up, bro.
Wow.
Golly. If you would just stayed the course, but here you go, wanting to play Michael Thompson 1-on-1. That's what.
Speaking of which, I forgot that you were a lawyer, Quinn. So before we play, you got to sign a waiver, man.
Hey, Mike, foul! My ankle, my wrist.
I know, right? Yeah, I forgot that we got to sign a waiver, brother.
No, we do not have to sign any waiver. Verbal agreement will be fine.
Oh, sure.
Says the lawyer.
Right.
Mike, record that, please. Record that.
Exactly.
Yo, Quinn, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You's a good guy, bro.
My guy, Quinn.
Yes, sir.
Bro, you're good.
I
You just
love
be
all
yourself,
you guys,
bro.
Man. I don't care what anyone says. I love all of you people in the Saitama community.
Oh, you people? What you mean by you people? What do you mean by you people?
Do you see Mike's face, Jesus?
You people? What?
Mike's face.
Somebody
clip that. Somebody clip that.
Gosh.
I need that in the
Bree, I'm
collectibles.
sorry, Bree, like, can I get off the stream, Justin?
And so
Like,
today's show
taking
got
my
a little
phone.
longer than usual, and probably won't happen
A
again.
little bit.
For a good reason.
I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
you need all this.
Oh, man.
Delete all of it.
At least everyone's entertained, right? That's what we're here to do.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot how funny you were, Quinn. I am so sorry.
Yeah,
Quinn,
man.
thank you for everything. This is the first time I've cried laughing in I don't know how long. I'm gonna be calling people bull crappers all day.
Oh my god.
Last night you got us with that machine, no cuff. You got us with the machine last night.
Oh,
man,
man.
it's just been a lovely time in a little bit of a bumpy road, man. This is hilarious. We can look back at this and just laugh. Oh my gosh, I ain't laughed like this in a minute.
Wow.
I'm glad I can be a service.
Quinn said you're
Quinn,
welcome.
we know you're sincere, but your delivery, I hope you don't deliver the what is the thing called at the end of the
oral arguments and closing arguments.
Closing
Yeah,
statements,
please.
closing
If your closing
Yeah,
arguments
yeah,
is like that, I'm gonna be like, bro, let's work on that. Come on.
In the studio.
What?
Good old C-Pain.
Oh my God.
Hey, we're enjoying ourselves, man. We're still up in profits. We are still killing it in Saitama. So this is just an entertainment, segment,
Why am I
right,
crying
Justin?
on live stream?
Right?
It's a good one.
I told you, real tears, Quinn. Real tears. We done laughed a many times. I don't think I got no real tears about Vern. So that's an accomplishment. Quinn, you did that.
Hey, Cuff, I appreciate that, man.
Oh my God.
I made you laugh this time. That's great, man.
You made me laugh
True.
last time
True.
too. Oh my gosh, Justin, please take control of these rowdy bunch of these people.
These people. What do you mean, these people?
You know what's really funny about the whole situation, though? I'm doing a legal document while talking to you guys. So
No, concentrate on that, bro.
I do not
Don't try
write
to
these
say,
people in the
bro,
document.
just
Look.
because of
I don't-
Saitama Vern. You know how he JustAman 04,
Vern,
X-Ray
look.
baby. Like, no, don't try.
No, look, Vern, look, he's gonna write these people in the paper out of nowhere. It's gonna be like, and the thesis says, and it's gonna be like these people, they're gonna read it too. They're gonna be like, Quinn.
Oh, he said never
Never
will
will I
say
ever
bull.
say bullshit again. Thanks, Quinn.
Oh,
From now on, it's bull crapper.
Bree, aren't you
Bull
so
crap.
happy you came on?
what, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Our first time meeting Bree. I've never met her before, but
I know I've seen you in chats a million times, and I've seen you on lives, and I've been on lives, but we've never been on one at the same time.
exactly. I think I've been on live with all of you. Yeah, besides Bree. So
All of you.
He's not gonna let that go.
Wow, I know, Bree. You wouldn't either, Bree. You wouldn't either.
Man.
Quinn, you even make Michael Thompson want to go off live stream, man. You made everybody uncomfortable because you
MT,
started
come on,
talking. I was like, "Where's
you
Quinn
can't
going?"
say you're not enjoying this, right?
Hey, Vern, you keep saying,
I love it.
Hey, Cuff, look, man, Cuff.
How you doing?
hey, that's my boy right there, my brother. What's
Hey, did you
going
ever
on,
get
my
that
brother?
You can't even come on stream. You can't even come on the live stream so he can see you, bro. See you.
That's my
That's
guy.
what
It
I'm
look
talking
like
about.
the
He-
sun's coming out. You already know this.
Come here. They want to see you. Here.
Yeah, man. Put the camera
Hey,
on.
did
your
you ever get to
sunny,
go swimming?
Cuff right there.
Hurry
Nope.
up, man.
We didn't get out to the water.
Oh,
Never
wait,
got
he
to go
got to do his
swimming,
hair
man.
stuff
You
first.
got it
Hold
right
on.
there.
He got to do his hair.
Burn.
Yeah, that's my boy right there. Nah, it literally look like the sun is coming. You wouldn't even see me. The sun is right behind
Put a
me.
frying pan up or something, bro.
A frying pan.
Look, you see, you disappointing the kids. Way to go, Cuff.
Oh, look, do you see how Vern is?
He'll make it.
Right,
He'll make it through.
He don't even understand. Look, I got my girl got the
here we
9
go,
shade
making
blocking
excuses.
shades. You know what I'm saying? The 9 shade blocking shades. So if
I
you want to
told
see the
you,
sun, I
there's
can show you the
$10 at
sun
Lowe's
right
Club,
now.
bro. You didn't go get them yet. It's $10 at Lowe's.
Look, I told you. Look, baby.
Oh, here we go.
We need some curtains. I told it right now. I told it right now.
My son is
Look,
nine.
look, I'm gonna give y'all a real quick preview while I'm drinking coffee.
They
Did you
look
see
like
that?
a rave.
Came right. The sun comes right through
Like Studio
everything
54.
that. You said what was it?
Studio 54.
Hey, look, exactly, man. I got that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't soundproof, but it's my little cubicle. Damn, Bree always swallow the bestest. Like it's just you just hear it all over the place.
was
It's
like-
just like you can hear the ingredients and what she's swallowing.
Drinking, and I was like, who just did that go?
You guys make me
Nah,
sound
hey,
so
look,
conscious
all
about
her
drinking
was
coffee.
I like Bree now. I
I
like
drink-
Bree even more.
She gave me a complex over here. I'm like,
Holy shit.
Because they have my
I'm
earbuds
like,
in,
let me go
so
ahead
it's
and
like
get a go.
touching my face. I need to get a mic. Need to get a mic so I can drink coffee on stream without you guys making fun of me.
I thought something.
Hey, go ahead and hit it, Bree. Look, I ain't even gonna listen. Go ahead and drink.
Go ahead and drink a little. Go ahead and drink, Bree.
I don't want to do it now. I don't want to.
I thought you were choking.
Bree, you know they're gonna sit here and see everything. Like nothing gets by this group right here. Nothing.
Man,
Facts.
I need my coffee, whatever.
Man, I got such a complex. I just noticed
Big
that one of
goof.
my eyes is bigger than the other.
yo, it's already
You know what,
4:29. Wow, you
know
going
what?
overtime, huh, Justin?
Man, we got everybody here.
Hey,
today.
Justin, like it's out of control. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I'm not out of control, but when I got these many awesome people to sit on stream and talk, why shut that down so we can continue the conversations?
True.
I feel you.
True that.
Well, Quinn, do you have anything to say for your closing
My closing argument.
argument?
My closing argument is Saitama will be a top 3 crypto in the next 3 years. That's
Facts.
my closing argument.
Facts. There's something we agree on.
It's a good take. I like that.
And to that point, I rest my
Oh
case.
my gosh. Go ahead.
All right. Court is adjourned. See you later.
Nah, go ahead, Quinn.
Just kidding.
Nah.
No, but for real, Quinn, I really do
Nah,
appreciate
honestly-
you jumping on.
Oh no, I really appreciate it, Justin. I mean, I've been trying to get on, for a few weeks, but I mean, I just been so freaking busy, man. But I'm really happy that you allowed me to come on. I really appreciate it. Really blessed to be a part of this community, and I just can't wait to see what. I mean, even by the end of this year, I can't wait to see what it holds. I just can't wait to get to the end of the year. See those profits jump up. So
you're just gonna end it like that?
why not? How would I? How else would I end it?
Sir, for a lack of better words, in my culture, we call that dry. That was dry. There was no moisture at all, period. So it's that sandwich.
No lotion whatsoever.
That's saltless potato salad right there.
Yeah, there you go. You got a great intro, middle, but bro, your closing arguments, if you work on that, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey Shane, I saw it. It's just so far up in the chat, I can't find it again. But I did see it the first time. He said it took like 69 days for Shiba Swap to go live, like 29 days for another one. So it was like a bunch of stats on like nothing.
Okay.
Nothing takes
so how long are we in ours? I mean, how many days have we been in ours? When did it start?
From the start of it. Yeah, that's the question. I don't know.
When did we start ours? I don't remember.
Here it is.
65 days.
30
stats.
stats.
7 days, 1 major finding, 1 inch, 14 days, 3 medium, over 950 coins on board right now.
So, wow.
Okay, so but the thing is, when did ours start? That's the $1 million question.
Yeah,
So
do you
you
know how
kinda
many
gauge-
days in we are?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. When did ours start? Because
Whether it's say it was August, or I'm not August, but say it was October 1st. Okay, from October 1st to December 1st is X amount of days. So in between this period, we'll know if the audit is going to be done. But the last 3 were 11, 14, and 29. So we can say 45 days and 45 days out possibly. But does anybody know that $1 million question? When did it start? The circuit outage.
And I want to say something about that, about SataMask. So
What is it?
Shiba Swap is a swap, right? So like that's just a plain old, I mean, Certix has done that with other tokens or coins as well.
Mm-hmm.
With the SataMask, there's so many features on that application that I feel like Certic just doesn't know, is taking their good old time because they don't really. It's so new and so innovative that our use case is that innovative that's why Certic is taking.
But I thought this version is only going to have like the swap and stuff like that. It's not going to have the NFT market and all that. Or am I mistaken? Are they looking at all of that beforehand?
I'm actually not too sure about that. So I mean,
That's the part I need to clarify before that, because I think
My thoughts was that it was done, but at first they did say on the swap portion. Remember, I did the AMA and I asked them, will they be releasing it still, because the Surdic audit was not coming out. What he responded is that they were going to release portions of it. Then 1.5, 2.0, 2.5 came out.
like
they were going to advance along with the different portions of it. But I do not know if they stuck to that or not, or if they kind of hustled and got work done. So you really have to ask them as far as the back end on that one. So but the AMA, he did say on portions.
Oh, excuse me. So if there's a question that needs to be answered, that's the one you need to write down, Justin. Like, are they looking at every single thing in our actual application, or are they just looking at the swap? Because that will make a big difference, because it may take them 90 days if they're looking at everything that's coming. But I don't think everything is built out that far in advance. If so, they've been hustling, and I take my hats off more to Max. When I see that dude, I might do a Hinook to him and just jump on.
Well, Vern, when you looked at the beta, I mean, everything in the beta, I mean, it had the Apple Pay, the Google Pay, it had all the payment systems integrated into it already, and it also had the educational layout. It had all that other.
Quinn, hold on. Hey, Brent G, how long the SafeMoon Certic audit took? Because he's saying that SafeMoon is kind of like how our wallet is. So how long did that take? But go ahead, Quinn. Sorry.
No, that's just all I wanted to say is that the beta had everything on it. So the beta testing, and when I looked at it, it had everything included. So I think my assumption is they're probably doing everything right now. And then, like Russ said in previous AMAs, he's going to release, version 1.1 and then 1.2 and then 1.5 and 2.0. And I think that's what's going to happen.
Well, that's cool. Robert G said, he said Max and Russ have been saying Certic have been auditing for about a month now, so they may be looking at every single thing when they find two comb. Well, Marky Mark, they have to look at everything when they find two comb. So,
sure. I mean, that's their job. They're the number one audit. I mean, that's why they're the number one. So if they come out here and they kind of half-ass it, then that's just a ding on their own record, on their own reputation. So I don't think they're going to do anything like that.
Let's see. It says SafeMoon April 21st, 2021, revision May 3rd, 2021. Is that like the start and the date that they finished? That's only what, 30 days or so?
That's not even. That's like.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I'm tripping. Yeah.
4/21 to 5/3.
It's like 14, 15 days.
Yeah. So now I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Vern, where you rule at?
And I really do think. Robert G said the next 3 weeks is going to be big, and then, like Russell said that in a tweet. So.
It's been a week, so we got 2 more weeks. So we'll see. I'm confident.
I feel like exchanges are coming. I feel like SataMass is coming. I think there's other things that are going to be coming other than those two variables there. So I really do think that this thing's going to really explode in late November, early December. So and guess what? It's perfect time for my birthday, because my birthday's on December 4th. I'm going to turn 25.
Well, anyway,
so,
bro.
There we go.
Happy early birthday, and
happy birthday, bro.
Enjoy the insurance change.
What's going on, Doc? Yeah, all this takes a while since Saitama has more components, of course. That's why I'm like, take your time with it. Cool. Would it be more fly if we have nothing, like we just have one like low thing or something like that, bro? That even bring more confidence to the substantial buyers, the influential buyers, the wealthy. Hey, Bree, I DM'd you a question for Max. Please read. Thank you.
DM me a question for Max.
Crypto Life JustAman for how do I join? Join what?
I mean, can we reach to get Max? I'm pretty sure you can, Bree. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure Cuff can. I know Mike can. So,
Crypto Life, what are we talking about here? You want to join the stream? Man, I got to meet you first, talk to you, kind of vet you out. Can't just let anybody jump on here.
Yeah, what's the question though? I don't see the question.
Yeah, I don't either. I was going to say, what's the question? And I bet if Mr. Michael's still here, he most definitely would have no problem reading the question.
I don't see the question though. That's what I'm
I don't
looking
either.
for.
Yeah, I don't see anything in my my DMs unless it was a while ago and I missed it. I don't see anything new coming through. I miss a lot of messages. I get a lot of really weird messages to my DMs as a female who wears furry things in the crypto space. I get a lot of really weird DMs. So if I ever miss something, it's not on purpose.
It's
Doc, what's
just
good,
wrapped
brother?
up into all the weird DMs.
Oh,
Yeah, I
trust
see
me guys,
some
my
weird
DMs get
Quantum
real
computing
weird.
blockchain proof stake to help with SATA Mask if it will work. Okay, that's way out of my league. Quantum computing blockchain proof stake to help with SATA Mask if it will work. Bro, you have to elaborate on something like that. I don't. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, that's a
Anybody
whole
know?
lot of big words.
Yeah, bro.
That
like,
is software engineering language that nobody understands. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
so
not a
that's what
question
I'm
for
saying,
me.
bro.
I'm
We
still new
always
and I'm
break it
still
down
learning.
where the common folk can understand. I'm a common folk dude, even though I'm kind of smart. But
Plain
just break
English.
it down. It's patent has government contracts and businesses. Okay, like these are one of the things. Well, call me, bro, and you can break it out to me. And then if I understand it, then yeah, if it makes sense, then I'll be like, cool.
I'm telling you, those
No.
big toe picks and calf raises are where they are at.
I
Bro.
mean, I could just wear some fuzzy hoods and be completely clothed, and people would be into it.
I promise they
By
will.
judging by my DMs.
I promise they would. Like you can just wear a hat and smile, and I guarantee you, people will. I promise they'll be like $5 a month, and you'll have like 500 subscribers. I'm dead serious. It's crazy.
You
Yeah,
know what's hilarious
there's-
about that? Oh my god, my friend told me that my ex-girlfriend was on OnlyFans, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, that's great.
It's all good, man. Hey, you got to get in where you fit in. Hey, if she's doing something good with the money, hey, ain't nobody harming her. Ain't nobody punching her face or doing whatever, man. She's safe in her house, so I can't knock her hustle.
Yeah, Crypto Life, we'll reach out to Max and see. I'll try to get y'all in connection.
That's why I asked for Max.
Yeah, I've never spoken with Max specifically.
But Max
a
like
lot of
May, so
a lot of people reach out to me to ask the devs questions and to ask certain people questions, and they think I have more connects than I actually do. I'm just everywhere. I'm in a lot of streams. I'm in all of the spaces. I like to see what's going on firsthand, and I don't have quite as many connections as people think I do. I got into VIP with the devs a lot, but that was just random, and I was completely starstruck. So yeah.
Yo, just inbox. I think I can get somewhere. Just inbox me, and I think I can get that too.
Look, she's just around, and that's just a man
But
on
that's
4.
gonna
I don't know if you
change,
guys
too.
have subscribed yet, but
That's gonna have to change too, Bree, because you're a significant part. And we're gonna have to talk. I don't know what's going on.
I'd like to get more involved. I really would, but I'm still new to crypto, and there's a lot of things that I don't understand, and I'm trying really hard to learn. But like I said, I'm just still new, and eventually I'll be more involved.
You just need to be yourself and the ball of light that you are, and I promise you will help somebody coin that sees your worth. I see a lot of worth in the community. So
yeah, Bree, you're fantastic, and also and Vern, Vern, I can't forget about you. Cuff, you're fantastic. MT is always fantastic. And I also want to give a shout out to Justin for reaching over 1,000 subscribers. I don't think I said that yet, but congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
We are so very close to that monetization.
Up.
And
what do you just need some more watch hours before you get there?
Watch hours.
I need like 300 more watch hours.
Yeah, he want to.
All right. Well, I'll have to get my multiple computers up when you're live streaming.
You want to be a coach and stuff and take care of kids
work.
and stuff. You want to be a community advocate. That's why,
Yeah, I probably could have been there a little bit sooner if I didn't coach youth football and volunteer my time.
That sounds terrible, don't it?
No, I'm not worried. We'll get there so fast. We've already gotten there so fast. These last couple of 100 hours, when we're talking about thousands of hours of watch time needed, these couple of 100 hours will be no time. And especially if we can keep 40, 45 people for shoot, we've been 3 hours and 40 minutes today. My goodness.
There you go.
I just realized, looked up at the clock and realized, man, when you're having a good time, time flies.
Really does.
Man.
But,
man.
No, man, I enjoyed myself today listening to the stories, and I think Michael Thompson just, I think he eating. That's what he doing. I guarantee you. I already know how he is, and I guarantee you he is tearing something down.
There he is.
So you're not working out
Me
with the
tearing something
camera
down
off?
and me tearing into a burger.
Yeah, got some Wendy's in him.
How did I know?
MT, keep eating
I'm
like.
telling you, I know my people.
I'm gonna keep texting you every Monday, Mike. I'll get you in the gym one day. One day.
After Thanksgiving, I promise. After Thanksgiving.
Might as well go ahead and make
Hey,
that
I've been slacking off this week too, honestly.
MT,
I
I'll
have
just keep
to.
eating my vegetables and I'll have a chance.
Yo, hey, Crypto Life, do not take offense to Mike not responding. Yo, I call him sometimes. He doesn't call me back, but you got to understand that he's busy, and
that's true.
So don't take offense. Like, that's what I'm saying. Send me that DM, and I'm pretty sure I can get. You got to explain it a little bit. I know Max will know that, but just explain where you're going with it, and then I can kind of like articulate it in my layman's terms. You know,
for sure.
The common man.
I appreciate that. Bernie, you're exactly right. It literally has been that. In Crypto Life, I do want to publicly acknowledge that I did see your name in my inbox, and I hadn't gone into detail with it.
The other 50,000 DMs
Yes,
probably had.
that's exactly right. Exactly right. And I'll make sure that I respond accordingly. So thank you for that.
Cool.
I'll get on it.
Shoot me that, man. I will definitely.
What's up? I appreciate it, man.
I think I can get that to someone.
I appreciate it.
That knows someone. But yo, it's 4:46, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Go check in. Let's see what my daughter is doing. Talk about her day, and then I got another little quick meeting. So it's been love, Justin, Bree. Yes, it's always been love. I thought you was gonna be, a regular on the channel, but you had other business to take care of, I guess.
Well,
Michael
during the
Thompson,
week, I'm at work. So
that's what you, Bree. I just got to start some controversy when I leave out or something. Cuff, yeah, whatever. Quinn, you take it easy, bro. Stay the course, man. You're gonna be an excellent lawyer. Yeah, and watch some Law and Orders, how they do the closing arguments. If you do that, then you'll be nice. Justin, take care, brother. And like I said, man, I am definitely proud of you, man. You're holding your own, and you're representing us very well. And I salute you. Much love.
Appreciate it, brother.
Appreciate
yes,
it,
sir.
bro.
Yes, sir. And it is that time. So I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. I'm about an hour 45 past.
So you know how he get when he look like he get mad as hell when he hungry.
Hangry.
Okay, I'm gone.
Yes, for real. Like I saw Wendy's, and now my stomach
said I'm hungry. Hey, I saw that too. I was like, dang. Now I gotta go.
Baconator.
Baconator, yes, sir.
Bye, y'all.
All right, bro. Appreciate it. Man, that's Vern. Vern is awesome. I love when he stops by. But we are going to go ahead and wrap this this show up, this stream down. So who wants to take it?
Man.
You should probably take it before Michael Thompson says I got it.
All right.
No, he's last.
Should I take it or MT?
I
MT,
got
you
it.
got it. Yeah, MT got it.
No, go ahead, Quinn. Let Michael finish eating, I guess.
Yeah. So, guys, I just wanted to say, keep the spirits high, keep the positivity going, keep everything, keep everything going, and we'll be in the stars in a couple weeks. So, everyone, I'm Quinn, and I need to go to the gym so I can beat Michael Thompson 101.
All right, brother. Hey, Quinn, I do want to say thank you for stopping by, man. You're 24 years old, and I wish at 24 years old I was where you are, and I had as much knowledge about this as you do. So, man, you have an extremely bright future, my brother. And man, I enjoy having you on because you are knowledgeable. And so, man, I appreciate you taking some time out of your day to hang out with us here.
Oh, man, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Justin. Thanks, Bree. Thanks, Cuff. Thanks, MT and Vern, the entire Saitama community. I'm out.
Hey, Quinn, I keep eating this crap like this. You will definitely have your day to beat Michael Thompson. I keep eating this crap like this.
I'll try, man. Have a good one, guys.
Take care, buddy.
Take it easy, brother. All right, then there was 4. We had 6 people on. My goodness, I just realized that. That's awesome.
Nice little bunch.
All right, who wants to go next? Nobody wants to shut it down, I know, but I'm hungry.
I guess I'll go next. I love these streams. I'm glad that I got to jump on here today. I know you send me the link every single day, and I'm usually half asleep when it comes through, if not completely asleep. So I'm really glad that I got to hop on today. These are a lot of fun. They really make my day, and also I always learn something new when I'm on here. I really do. So I appreciate your notes that you take, Justin. So I definitely look to you for correct information, because there's a lot of BS going around on Twitter always, whether people are doing it on purpose or not. So I appreciate these streams, and I love hanging out with you guys. It's really the best part of my day. Yours too, Cuffin, for sure.
Thank you.
Ms. Bree, it is awesome having you. You are like Vern said earlier, you're a ball of sunshine, and we thoroughly enjoy having you on and hanging out with us. So thank you for taking some time out of your morning, your day to hang out with us here.
I love you guys.
Yes, ma'am. And we love you, and we thank you.
Now I'm going to go get some food as well, because I've been doing nothing but drinking coffee all day.
All right,
bye, guys.
I have a feeling Wendy's is about to have an uptick in sales today due to Michael Thompson.
You're welcome, Wendy's.
Indeed. And on that note, I will transition my way out as my squeaking student squeaking in the background. Guys, it's been fun. This has been funny. Quinn actually made me laugh and Vern laugh. Quinn is getting better at jokes, guys. So apparently, Saitama and Say the Mask is about to go to the moon, or the world's ending. So I like option number 1. So that's the one I'm leaning towards, guys. So hopefully that's where we're going. Well, we already know that's where we're going. We just need the surgical audit to come out and Say the Mask to be released.
Sorry.
Oh man,
the kid's talking to me. I forgot I'm on. The mic was on. I'm sorry, man.
No, you good.
My bad, man. My bad.
That was
great. That was worth it. Oh my god. But yeah, on that note, hey Mike, you know it's always a pleasure. Justin, always a pleasure. I'm out of here. You guys keep cuffing that dip, man.
For sure, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you tonight. I'll be there tonight for real this time.
Braxton Hartenberg.
All right, brother. Real quick, Miss Ashley wants to know, how are the new fries at Wendy's?
Ooh, fire! They are so good. I should have got 2 of these. You see how fast this box went, Ashley? They good, real good. Woo! I shouldn't promote it this much. I should be promoting healthy habits, but man, those fries got a hold of me.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to hit up Wendy's after this stream now. Appreciate it. I can almost smell that bacon. Huh? I can almost smell that bacon.
Right. It's good too. Woo. Good. You know, I've been on calls and stuff all day, and last couple of days for sure, and I just can't believe kind of the level of excitement that I have every day. Each call, I got another big one tonight at 8:00, and it's gonna be amazing. And I'm so fired up because when you recognize the signs of success, like when you know kind of what the business cycle is for success and what it kind of means, when you look at where we are right now, it's just such an obvious indicator of where we're headed. and why these things are happening, it just oozes out that we're on the very verge of a major explosion, one much bigger than we've experienced before. And so for everybody who is in and you're holding tight, you're keeping your spirits high, yes, we all want everything today. We want everything yesterday. That's the spirit of kind of how we are now and how we're conditioned as people. You know, we want it now. We live in the microwave age. We want stuff fast and in a hurry. But you know, the process of when you're building something of great worth, of great value, and you're working on building great wealth, those things take time. Crypto gives you an opportunity to accelerate that time. But outside of crypto, like if you weren't here right now to experience what we're experiencing right now, do you know that takes people many, many, many years to even come close to getting to? And we're in a position to where, hey, we can accelerate the time because this is crypto. However, you have to take the good along with the bad and the ugly in order to get there. That is success. It's like what we say often is that everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. So in this regard, you've got to go through some things first to get to that place that we ultimately want to be at, and ultimately want to get to. So that's why I say at this moment, you know, get excited about this. Don't let these charts and other things get you down and you know, people attacking and all those things. Those are just good signs of good, healthy, positive growth that we know we're on our way through. So everybody, when you hear something negative or see something negative, hold on to your core value, your core belief, because the company has. You know, one thing I'm so proud of leadership, and I was talking with leadership earlier today, and I'm just like, man, one of the greatest attributes of a leader is showing up during tough times. You know, showing up, being present, being in front of it, you know, taking the tough questions, you know, all of those things. Those are obvious signs of success. And that's also signs that, you know, there's longevity here. We're here to stay. You know, this isn't one of those come here today and gone tomorrow. This is long-lasting, enduring success. But with that, you have to remember you're going to go through some things, and it's okay. This is great education for us. This is a great test of who we are, right? It's one thing to talk about how strong we are as a wolf pack. It's one thing to talk about how good leadership is. One thing to talk about how good something is until it's shaken, until the foundation is shaken. Then you get to see who loses their grip easily, right? Who's really here and who's really not. The good thing. So I would just say to everybody on the line, keep your focus high, keep your energy high, keep your belief high, because nothing's changed with the core value. We've gotten stronger, and the light has shined on every aspect that would be weak. The light has shined that we see how strong we really are. This is the point to where we stand together, because the people that endure this are the ones that actually will receive the greatest reward. So the fact that you're here, congratulate yourself. The fact that you're continuing to share this opportunity, this moment with individuals, congratulate yourself, because the reward is coming. And the reward is going to overtake you in a great sense. And that's exactly right, Vern. It is a test of your faith. How do what you talk about testimony, right? What's the root word of testimony? That means your story. It's the test. You got to go through the test. And that's what this is. It's a test. So I love this moment right here. I do. I'm excited about this moment right here, because this is a part of our history. You know, we talk about history in the making. We talk about that. This company is making history. We are making history because we're a part of it. This moment is a part of our history. You'll be able to tell this story. You'll be able to tell how your faith was shaken. You'll be able to tell how you question maybe the situation of where we are now, maybe. But this story right here, the ending of it, it's going to change your life. It's going to change your family's life. So embrace it. Get excited about it. Continue to share. Let's get our morale up. Let's get our energy up. Let's get our excitement back up and get this place to know where we are as far as our faith. This is where we're supposed to be. So I'm excited. I appreciate everybody. Love you. Hey, Justin, I'm excited for you too, man. Congratulations on that, crossing that 1,000 mark, and more to come at the beginning. And I appreciate what you do, man, to commit to this. So congratulations to you, Alexa. Beautiful couple you guys are. And man, I can't wait till the next time we meet and get a chance to hang out.
For sure. Yes, sir. And thank you for jumping on. Like I say it all the time, man. You are on the Mount Rushmore of Saitama. You are.
I appreciate you, brother.
And I know your time is valuable, and you're a very busy man. But I really do appreciate you taking some time to stop by and hang out with us for a little while here during the midday.
My pleasure. My pleasure, man.
Yes, sir. And then that 1K, man, it was surreal. Like I wasn't close. Like last week, I was like, I think I had like 500, 600. And then there was like Saitama Stacker, threw a shout out, and it was like the floodgates opened, and man, it's awesome.
Beautiful.
But man, you are awesome. You rock. You are one of the rock stars of this project, of this business. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again, man. The day you walked into this project, you can chart the growth.
Wow, thank you.
Your Rolodex has opened up to many new Rolodexes, and it's continuing to see what exactly just your reach has been. So, man, from the Wolfpack, from chat, man, thank you for everything that you do. You are, being in Vegas. We heard stories about, your work ethic and stuff like that. But being in Vegas and actually getting to see you work in action, like, man, you were all over the place, and it's true. So you are awesome and a pillar of this community. So, brother, we thank you, and we will continue to thank you, because I know you're not done. You're just getting started, just like this business is just getting started.
Definitely. Love is an action word, so I put it to work. I love this community. I love everybody. I'm excited for where we're going, so we put it to action. It's an action word.
Yes, sir. Well, all right, brother, I do appreciate it, but it is that time for my stomach to stop growling at me, and let me go feed the wolf pack in my stomach, because I can hear them howling. But Wendy's is going to be the place I go to, because now you got me hungry on it, and I need to come back for a full review from Miss Ashley on those French fries.
How about
so
that?
I'll be taking very, very detailed notes on those French fries, and just how they taste and eat. So don't worry, I'll have that for you, Miss Ashley.
I know that's right, Ashley. That's for you. Virtual hug, Ashley.
Hey, Oz, I saw you earlier. Didn't get a chance to say what's up, but man, thank you for stopping by. What's up? It says MT Justin, salute to you. Till next time. Yes, sir. But chat, it is that time of day where man, I gotta go eat something. And we went, man, 4-hour stream today. Where normally I go 2 hours, man. I usually go noon to 12 to 2. And today we went 12 to 4. So guys, and it didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like a 2-hour stream. It felt like we just got started not too long ago. But man, I had some amazing guests on today. We had Quinn jump on. Guys, that kid's 24 years old.
That's amazing.
Has more knowledge. I mean, I wish it was at 24. I wish I knew what he knew. Straight up.
Man, I'm 47 and I'm still working on it. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And I'm very, very thankful. He's a wealth of knowledge. He's got that lawyer background, so he's got that lawyer mindset too. So it's another point of view, another perspective of how things work. So, man, that's what we want to be here. We want to. It's just me gets boring. So we want to make sure we have other points of views and other perspectives, so that way we can get a full rounded view of what's going on in this project, in this token, and in this business. But guys, I can't thank you enough. That 1,000 mark, man, we actually flown past it. It was there for just a second, and now we're trying to push like 1,200. So we are so dang close, and all I need is a couple more watch hours, and we'll be monetized and rocking and rolling full time, even more than we are now. But guys, chat, I love y'all. I thank y'all very much for everything y'all do. Y'all show up every day and show me love. So Miss Alexa, thank you for allowing me to do this. I love you, because if she said stop, guess what? This stream goes away. That's just how that would work. Luckily, she's in the community and she's involved, and she loves y'all as much as I do. But man, I'll see y'all tomorrow, and I will leave you like I leave my football team, my Southwest regional football champion. Talks.
Yeah.
So proud of my
that,
boys.
Man.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. We definitely went down and played some good competitions. But yeah, we are the #1 team in New Mexico, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, and Texas.
What?
We went down there and played some really good competition, but we came back with a victory. So Like I tell them after every practice, every game, every breakdown, 2 things in this world you can control at all times. It's attitude and effort. Stay positive. Give 110% in everything you do. I'm JustAman. I love y'all, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. See y'all tonight, actually, Cuffing the Dip Show. You might see Mike T. Mike T there might be there tonight. You never know. So, but until then, man, I love y'all, chat.